Hello and welcome to the stream. And today, like every day, it's an exciting day because today we're playing with viewers like you. That's right. If you got a pulse and you can put your username in the chat, you can play with me today. So what are we doing today? So we've got this mob farm here with something like 20. Ow! Stop! I'm trying to give the intro. Like 20 spawners in there, and basically a pillager came along with a cannon and like broke the trident killer. So today I was too tired to deal with it yesterday. It's end of stream. I just didn't want to deal with it. But today we're going to rebuild this. But also, I came across another 10 or so spawners. So I'm thinking we're going to rethink this sorting system because now there's just too many items coming through here. I think we may actually upgrade this to a 4x sorting system. But at the very least, we need to stretch this out because now we've got a few more items in here. And I think I want to buff up this deleter a little bit. What's going on, Sebi? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, bud. It's always nice to see you, man. So I'm working on this today. So that's the plan. So to do that, I will have to put it on peaceful for a minute because I can't deal with the number of mobs in there spawning. It's ridiculous. To like 50. We also have to increase the size of the kill chamber because it's only a 2-block drop. It was a 2x2 trident killer. And unfortunately, that's just not going to do it because this fills up with mobs and they get clogged there at the neck. So what I want to do instead is I want to switch this up to 2 rows of 4 inline trident killers. We'll do 8 tridents. And that's kind of what's holding us back. Because I think as we currently stand, we've got 1 trident on us. Like 25 spawners, but only 1 trident on us. So that's what we were doing last episode. Is we were just trying to get some additional tridents. I could build a trident farm, but I don't want to spend like 4 RL hours gathering supplies to build a trident farm. Where maybe in that same time, I can gather them by hand if I'm lucky. So we'll give that another shot. We did kill quite a few drowns last time around, maybe like 10 or so that had tridents, and we didn't get any. So it's looking kind of bleak, but again, I just don't want to build a trident farm right now. That would require like 10 stacks of ice, and then also we have to account for the fact that the fantasy mob has those big serpents that spawn. We got to get rid of those. We got to get rid of the boats that spawn in the trident farm, and that's also like another thing. So I've got methods for doing all that. We know from the last series, but it was just a little too difficult. I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to do it. So we got to do something. We got to kill time while we wait until nighttime because I have found that in this bay there just aren't enough drown early enough in the day, right? So we really got to get out there at night. And it's not just going to be the drown that we're going to be contending with. Oh, no, no, no. See, there's also these weird little sea serpent things that pull you down underwater deep. They're kind of annoying at this point, at this stage of the game. I'm strong enough where they're not really doing a lot of damage. Ooh, I got to get mending on this sooner rather than later. We do got to get that. We got to get that farm going so I can fix my gear. I almost want to fix this up temporarily how it was, just so we can. Because look, this is expensive to fix. This is starting to break already. This doesn't even have level 30 enchantments from the enchanting table yet. So we do have just the one. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to rebuild this just to do that temporarily. And then I was also thinking of rebuilding the final version of this farm to include drowns as a natural spawn. Like, leave enough room in there for drowns to make their way in there, too. Make it just kind of like a colossal farm. The real issue is going to be player placement. If we can put the player, like, on top of the farm, and we can transport the XP around. So I'm not really worried about that. There's a means for solving that problem. But let's see, where the hell did I put these pistons? Because I do want to just rebuild this now. We're going to take this. I may have put them in the chest upstairs. I think I had 2 observers and a couple of pistons, but otherwise everything else, nothing else made it. It was pretty catastrophist. Like, it was a catastrophe. It was catastrophic. Alright, so we got 2 observers. I don't think I actually kept any of the pistons. That's okay. We got all that stuff right here. In fact, we could use this wood and this wood. And I think all we're missing is iron. Oh, crap. Chat, do we even have iron? Stop. Do we have iron? I don't think we have iron, chat. That kind of throws a monkey wrench in this whole thing. Okay, that's fine. We know how to deal with that problem. First things first, we get some sticks. Alright. We get some sticks. All these can become sticks. This is perfect. Where are my sticks? And they'll get some torches. Excellent. So we got basically everything we need. We got extra sticks. I like that. All right. So we're gonna go down there. We're gonna get some iron. That should be. Wait, did I have any iron cooking in here? I did not. Oh, chat. I was not ready for this. That's fine. We're gonna get. We need iron to make the pistons. It's not a lot, but we do need to make a few. And then we need to get more tridents. That would be amazing if I just found tridents. I'm trying to think if there's any way to get tridents in Realism Craft differently. Maybe there's a different way of doing this. I don't think there is, chat. I think I'm pretty much gonna have to do it this way. There's water on this side. I think there's water on all four sides now. I think we've basically torn this mine down to shreds because there's ocean all around it. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh, I have essentials off. Oh, that's not gonna work, chat. Hold on. We gotta turn essentials back on. And the essentials book is not a cheap one, so I have to actually go back to base to grab it. Unfortunately, I lost this this home, so we'll have to walk back down here after adding essentials. It's kind of a pain, but it's what happens when you're fast and loose with essentials. Here we go. So we're doing it. Thing is that I was building that mob farm, and it's kind of counterproductive to have it blowing up in your face. Like every time I try to break something, it's breaking like not one block, it's breaking it all. So I'm putting stone back on so we can get this cooked up. Is there anything else in here that I could add that would make this easier? What about dirt? I guess that's with like a shovel. So sand breaker. I wonder if dirt would be like also sand. Alright, we're doing it. Sweet. You want to get some armor? Well, I got some stuff, bud. I could probably just hook you up with something out of the gate just to kind of keep you floating. You want gem steel? I'm not going to use this. I don't like this armor. And you can't use this around any of the mob farms. But if you want, you could have some gem steel, bud. Just to keep you afloat. But you should go diamond mining, man. And he already died. Sweet. I don't know where that happened, but he's no longer alive. That much I'm certain of. Listen, I think that this chest is available. If you want to grab this, this will keep you stupid safe. But it's going to wear down pretty quickly. Like, this is going to break pretty quickly. So you're going to want to get some mending on that. Or get some gem steel ingots. But you can totally just have that, okay? Because I'm not going to wear that set. I don't like it. Now, you can't wear that anywhere near my mob farm or anywhere near the villagers, okay? Please and thank you, because what happens is if you accidentally crouch, you're gonna pull them towards you in like this weird little whirlwind, or like it almost looks like a singularity kind of event, and it pulls them all into it like a black hole, and it hurts them. It'll kill a villager. So it's here. I don't use it because of that, but I'm gonna give it to you. Just gotta remember to take it off. All right. So what are we doing? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, we're killing stuff. All right. We're gonna come back for the iron. We'll do the iron. Hey, what's up, bud? I gotta kill him. He's taking up the mob cap. Was slain by. Well, how are you dying so much there, bud? What's going on? Talk to me about that. All right, we're killing stuff. We're doing it instantly. All right, we can't take damage. We don't have. Is it on peaceful right now? No, because he's getting killed by stuff, so it can't be on peaceful. This guy looks angry though. I'm gonna get rid of him. Ow. Yeah, every time I get nicked, it's just shredding my armor. I gotta be real careful not to get hit by these guys, alright? There's some XP out here, cool. Because it takes forever to float to the surface. So you gotta like sweep by it later on and grab it. And he died again. What's going on, Sebi? Talk to me, bud. You gotta grab that armor I left for you, man. You need to TP to me. Just grab some dirt and I can go over there and you can TP to me, man. If you died far away, alright? Or did he TP to me? Let me see if he sent me a request and I missed it, because that's always possible. Isn't that true, chat? Nope, no request. Alright, let's not drown. Alright, we got loot in 3. Where the hell is my dude at? Hey, stop trying to hit me. Stop it. Not okay. Give me bones, though. I like that. It's going to give us potatoes, and which is going to give us emeralds. And we need that because we got to put mending on this helmet, like yesterday. We need 30 levels before we can do that, chat. So here we are. But really, really we just need a trident or two. Even if I could put like a singular additional trident, we can improve the rates of this farm by a factor of, you know, double, 100%, right? All right, I'm going over there. I'm going back to the base, bud. I'm not finding crap out here anyway. We're gonna have to build a trident farm, which means we got to go do some adventuring and grabbing some ice and stuff, which is cool because I got the place for that. All right, where are you? You're down there. You're in your base. All right, I'm gonna give you some stuff, bro, because I feel like you're having trouble, man. He's got to go AFK for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna throw some stuff on top of you. I'm gonna throw this on top of you. Look at this. Take this stuff. Grab these things. Or is he already going AFK? Let's see what happens, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna put it like in a chest. I'm sure he's got a chest. You got a chest, right, bud? Here you go, bud. Look, take these things. Survive with those things, please. Go eat, man. Go eat. Yeah, go eat, man. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It's not a problem. I got plenty of stuff to do. Alright? Leave this door closed so he doesn't get murdered. And then I'm gonna go look for some drown. We'll do some drown now. And then after this, we're going to head down to the iron mine. We're going to start shredding. Now that we have the essentials turned on for stone and dirt, we got to get a shovel. There's nothing out here, chat. I'm telling you, all these like these custom mobs are screwing up the spawn rate for the drown. So right now I'm not seeing any drown. So the plan here is just to kill anything I see. If you're moving, like these fish, but more so the hostile mobs, for which I'm seeing zero. All right, we're out of here. I'm just gonna go to the iron mine. We're gonna fix this up. We're gonna start enchanting, and then at least I'll be able to put sharpness 5 on the sword so that it'll be a little bit faster. All right, so we got this. We're ready. Let's go. We may have to go set up shop somewhere. It would be great if we found like a really high mountain and we mined it all out like that. That would be fantastic. Wow, so we actually took out the stairway, we being probably me. Alright, I've got no doubts about that. It's like, how do we remember the exit, chat? Like, this is kind of intense. Alright, we're doing it. Let's go. So I should be able to take this out, provided that I have a shovel, which I do. Should be able to just hit it, and boom. I love that. That is amazing. Let's keep it going. All right, so we got torches. All right, so we got to find the wall that isn't like in the ocean. I think it's this one. So let's try to go this way. There's water over there, but I think this side is clean. Let's see if that's true. And I figure we'll just go like that a little bit, and then we'll just kind of just place some torches. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to have to like deal with this. And then, oh cool, check it out, geode. That is sweet. I wonder if I could use this. I wonder if I can add these so that I can clean that out. I wonder if you can add amethyst. Can you imagine if you can clean this out with like a single hit? Alright, this is cool. I'm glad we have this. I saw some allay, and I didn't touch them because I didn't really have a way to propagate them. But now that we can do some cloning, we'll probably mess around with some allay at some point soon. Heck yeah. I'm finding no iron, though. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that part. It's kind of what we're doing here. There's some iron. Alright. One singular piece of iron. Okay, there's a little bit more, I guess. Alright, let's get this. I'm just going to snap this out like this and just grab it whole. I don't care. We don't need these blocks anyway. We'll get rid of the cobblestone. We got a cobblestone generator. We don't need this. Alright, we're just going to take it like that. Because I don't want to like break it with silk touch and then have to break it again back at base. I'm just going to break it here. We don't need that much. In fact, we may already have enough for what I need to do. And there's all these other blocks that don't break. But look, I'm finding iron. I used the wrong pickaxe. No, where'd you go? Oh, you're right here. Alright, let's try that again, chat. Hold on. Stop messing around. There it is. Alright, let's go. How much do we have? We've got 8. We definitely have enough. Alright, let's just leave. It's just kind of fun, though. I gotta remember that I don't have the... I should really fix it. Alright, here we go. That's enough. Let's just take this. Ah, I did it again. Chat. Why did nobody remind me? Somebody's fault. It's not my fault. Alright, so just put these together again. Fine. And now fortune. Boom, there it is. Alright, now we can go. We're done. I just needed, like, 4 pieces of iron. That was kind of overkill, but we got it now. What's going on, Immortal? How you doing? So, okay, so the mob farm got hit by a cannon. There was a pillager. So we got to close it up so that when you're in the farm, nothing can see you, because I guess somebody was there and the pillager just hit it with a cannon and completely took out the trident killer. I get a message. I'm like adventuring, and I got a message saying, "Peaceful." When you get a message like that, that's like, why is my home missing? Oh, there it is. Peaceful. I'm like, what happened? He's like, oh, pillager blew it up, blah, blah, blah. So I put it in peaceful. It came. It completely blew off the bottom. Completely blew off the bottom. I was out getting more spawners. I got like another 10 yesterday. We got like 5 skeleton and like 6 pillagers, something like that. It's stupid. We got a lot. So they blew the bottom off. Now I've got to come back and basically redo this. Because I noticed while I was up there checking on the spawners, there's like a funnel, right? They all get pushed with water and they come down a funnel, but there was too many of them. They're all out here like in the water. They weren't getting pushed down to the middle. So we got to change the kill chamber. It's going to be inline trident killers, and we'll be able to kill 8 at a time. And I think that's going to be fast enough for what we have to do here. But I got issues because I got like my stuff is breaking. I don't have tridents. I'm going out there. I'm getting nicked. This is all going to break. So I need to get a means for XP first. So I have to like fix it so that I can get some XP, fix all my gear, and then go back and fix it again. Unless like tridents magically fall into my hands, and I don't feel like building a trident farm at this stage of the game. I don't want to do it. It requires a lot of ice. I just built one, and that's one of those farms that I don't generally want to build often. Like, I don't build it in every world, I'll tell you like that. If I can get away with not building one, I will. But I think I'm going to have to build one, because I've killed, like I said, I've killed like 10 drown that all had tridents, and none of them gave me a trident. This is looting 3. So I don't know what's going on, chat, but I am perturbed. Alright, let's get this iron cooked up. We got more potatoes. That's nice. And then we need more observers, so that's quartz. And I think I just need the 2, because we're rebuilding it exactly how it was. It's not strong enough, but I only have 1 trident anyway. There's nothing I can do to make it faster. Just looking to see if like magically 1 appeared there, but no. We don't have tridents. I'm dying, chat. Okay, so we need iron, which we should actually have enough by now. We just need 4. There it is. Boom. Alright, so pistons we need. So we also need wood. What am I missing to make a piston? We got wood, we don't have cobble. Piston is kind of a complicated, we can make exactly 4. Look at that. Boom. And we need 2 observers, we got those. So all we're missing now are droppers, and we just need 4. That's it, so this is ready. We can build this again. Piece of cake. I don't know if there's hoppers missing. I'm going to assume that there's hoppers missing. Yeah, you're welcome, bud. Now that armor is going to break super fast, bud. Super fast. So you need to deal with it. You need to either put mending on it. I've given you access to mending. You either need to put mending on it, or I would recommend switching that out. A really good one is this Luxorite, because the only effect it has is on you. There's no effect on the enemies, so it doesn't pull mobs around, and it gives you random buffs, so it doesn't feel too overpowered like the gem steel that I'm giving you is. You'll see that it's too overpowered. You can't take damage. You can go swimming in lava across a lake and you won't die until the armor breaks, which is pretty fast because you don't really notice the hits. But this one is more balanced. So this one, I believe, is gold and diamond mixed together. This one's nice. I would recommend this one. And it looks nice too. Look at that. Look how shiny I am. I love that. All right, what was I doing? Focus beef. All right, we wanted to see if we had hoppers in one of these things. Or on me. Because I do that too. Here they are. I've got 3 hoppers on me. Sweet. We need those. Let's align these all into position. And I think I'm going to try to do this live without putting it in peaceful. Famous last words, right? Let's see how it goes, though. All right. So we got... Wow, this is messy, chat. I'm not even sure I know where the middle is. All right, we do know where the middle is, don't we? So that was the corner, and this is the middle here. So that means there's already a piston here. And this is already watered. Where's my axe, chat? I gave my axe away. I do that. I do silly stuff like that. So I think this is going to spill water on me. That's fine. We're okay with that. I just wanted to make sure that that's what's going on. So we're going to put the trapdoor back. And that kind of gives us where everything else has to go. Wow, there's a lot going on down there. They are not happy with us. They are not, chat. Alright, so that's covered up. The next piston has to go. So that means that right here, the dropper has to go above this. Okay, so I did that because of the water coming down. I need another trapdoor. What do I have? I'm just going to have to make a trapdoor. There's no way around it. That's what I need. Because I need to be able to get around it to put the dropper, but I can't do that if there's water splashing on my face. So it needs to be one right on the side of this. There we go. So that's there. We got to break those blocks because this is where they're going to die. We have just the one because we didn't actually lose any hoppers. We should add a couple hoppers here though. So put a hopper here. This is kind of hard to do from this angle. It's nice to get up inside of it. Yeah, I'm fixing the mob grinder. It's broken. Yeah, this is a mob grinder. This is it's got, I think there's like maybe 16 spawners in there right now, and I've got like another 11. So we're gonna have to upgrade this, but I'm just getting this working now, just short term. Okay, so this is the first piston. So that means the second piston is gonna be right at this block right here. Right, which means this one needs to be a dropper. They're falling on top of me. Alright, I'm gonna put it in peaceful. It is what it is. I try to do it. It's just too hard to do it from the bottom. I'm gonna get up there. It's gonna be cleaner. Just get in, get out. It'd be fast. This is why I don't ever try to build anything like this in hardcore. When I play hardcore, I don't build farms nowhere near as complex as this. Hell no. So we need something that we can break without breaking the world. We gotta be careful breaking. We're gonna break a hole through that wall. It's annoying. Okay. It is what it is. I need glass. That's the only solution. I've got some glass. Okay, we got it. We got some stone to fix anything that breaks. It's perfect. Is the deleter off on this thing? That's critical. This is still on. Nope, we gotta turn that deleter off. Now we can get in there and we can do whatever we have to do. We don't have to worry about anything. Let's just get in there. It's gonna do a big hole. Oh, didn't do a big hole. Very nice, because sometimes that just does a big hole. It doesn't... They can't tell the difference. Now, these guys are peaceful. These guys are not going to hurt me, chat. We're not worried about them. So we got our dropper here. Dropper right here. Is water going to get on the redstone there? Probably. It's fine. We'll just rebuild it. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. Do I have ender pearl and amethyst shard? Yeah, I think I have both of those things. I don't have... Oh, crap. This is what I was worried about, chat. It's breaking everything. Why are you like this? Guess that's getting glass. I guess we could have done this whole thing glass. It would have been pretty cool. These guys are so in the way. I'm gonna get them aggro so that they disappear, because they can't fight me right now. This is in the wrong spot, chat. Goes over here. Yeah, I'm making a mess. I'm making a huge mess-o. Alright, this is clean now. Nice. So now we need the observer going around. What I should do is like block off the water temporarily. Would that be smart? Could I just literally just do... So where's the spot that doesn't have water? I can't do it on the side. I'd have to do it like this. Right? I think it's cheaper to do it closer to the source. Not the source, the hole over there, the funnel. Yeah, I'm just gonna block this off because this is bothering me. I don't care for this at all, chat. We're gonna get rid of this. How are you like fighting each other? You guys are supposed to be just totally chill right now. Is there a hole here? This is glass. Okay. We can fix that later too. We'll fix that before we close this up. Can you get out of my way potentially? Hopefully this is okay. Should separate these two. If not, there'll be a big freaking hole in the bottom. Alright, so you guys need to aggro up and get out of here, right? Just leave. Alright, so we got the observers. This is like it. This is like the next last little bit. Oh, that sucks so hard. Look at that, chat. Alright, we gotta turn the essentials off. At least I can get back up there fairly easily. It's not a huge deal, but also it kind of sucks. Alright, so we're here. Cool. That's what I wanted, chat. I wanted this whole thing just to blow up like that. Good times. Alright, so let's finish what we're doing. Nothing changes. Alright? Still doing the same thing. It's just, I'm going to break this with my bare hand right now. So if you use, so with the Essentials add-on, there's basically a setting that you can enable to allow you to break spawners. So I've done that. You can break it with Silk Touch and you can move them around, my friend. So these are ones that I've gathered, mostly from Realism Craft structures. And I gotta tell you, it's interesting, it's different. These farms pose their own unique set of challenges that you don't get in a regular, like a general mob farm, for instance. Alright, so we need stone. I don't have stone. These guys suck so much. I hate you guys, you know that? You guys are terrible. Can you maybe leave? Alright, I need to get stone, so I'm out of here, chat. I'm going. Yep, of course that's gonna blow a hole through the frickin' wall. Why wouldn't it? We gotta turn off essentials really quick. Alright, we're good. Alright, getting stone. We're turning off essentials. We're fixing this farm. I'm gonna probably add some spawners too while we're here. But it doesn't really make sense to, because we can't keep up with it. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, stone. Let's just drop this crap off. Yeah, I got it, man. Hold on. I definitely have pearl. Amethyst, I gotta look to see where it is. Let's see, do I have pearls? I thought I had pearls. I got... Yeah, how many do you need? Just one and one? How many? Yeah, tell me what you need, bud. Let me get the amethyst for you. I can do that too. I should be able to. That's down below. 2 of each. Okay, I don't know if I have 2 ender pearls. Oh, if I do, they're upstairs. I gave away a lot of my stuff. As you can see, I do that. Alright, I can do 2 of each. You'll have to wait. Alright, no problem. Alright, so here, you can have the pearls. This is intent. Alright, I'll be right back with the other thing. What was the other thing? I just brain farted. What was the other thing? Pearls and what? Oh, yeah, amethyst. Okay, I got it. Hold on. So I have to go downstairs. I don't have a home there. I just got to go to it. But I got Fortune 3, so I can get quite a bit with one swing. I'm not going to harvest it. I'm just going to find one that's ready and just break that one on its own. Yeah, I'm getting it, bud. Alright, so I came in and we went this way. And the amethyst should be there on the left, question mark? Here it is. Alright, chat. So I got Fortune 3. Are any of these ready? Well, this one looks about as ready as it can be. Oh, I used Silk Touch. Oh, that was stupid. This is supposed to be... That is Fortune. It did it like Silk Touch. It didn't actually break it with Fortune. This is Fortune. Oh, that's not working right. Okay, we'll have to... Or is that just how they look? Or that is amethyst shards. They just look like that. Okay. They just look different. Okay, that's fine. I got confused because they did not look as I expected them to look, and I thought I was looking at like the Silk Touch break. All right, let's go home. And we got plenty of amethyst, so we can make this happen. All right, where you at? Minecraft should have proximity chat. It would make things so much easier. Where you at, bud? You left. Where did you go? Bro. It's in this chest. Boom. It's right there, alright? I'm doing stuff here. Alright, I got the stone, right? That never happened. I do have stone. I never turned off the essentials. I actually had the book with me the whole time. I could have fixed this at any moment, but instead I chose to suffer. Thought it was back at the base, but here it is. Turn this off. Alright, now we're good. I wonder if you can set it for glass. That would be really convenient if you can break glass like that. Hell yeah, chat. So you took that one. Should make like a permanent way up here. You're welcome, bud. I didn't bring glass with me. That's awesome. Alright, cool. We're just use stone. It's the same thing. Alright, so you guys, listen, you guys are causing a lot of trouble up here, alright? Let's fix the stone. I just want to just cover this up so they don't end up down there anymore. Cool. Do we want glass here? I'm actually okay with there being some glass here. In fact, we may just replace the whole bottom with glass so we can see them in there. Would that be good, chat? I like that idea. We're going to do that. So let's clean this up. Okay, so that's still breaking stuff even though I turned off essentials. But I turned it off for stone. Oh, that's good because I'll remove this and won't break anything else. Doesn't matter. Yeah, turn these torches off now. I guess this was I am him closing it up for me, putting all these torches, which is great. It is killing the rate for the other mobs, though, so we are going to remove it now that we're ready to close this up. And I think I can break the whole... Actually, I can... They're going to be on top of me. I have to break this afterwards. There's no way around it. And then this needs to be broken now. Alright. So I'm leaving this here. So I'm going to close this up. And that should be now ready to go. Even my Silk Touch is starting to break. I gotta, like, get all this stuff fixed. Alright, so let's just put the pistons, the trident. We need another trapdoor. I'll make that really quick. Oh, I've got it. And then we're done. Alright, so... There's one trident. The other one... Oh, this is in the wrong place now. That's okay. We'll fix that. Oh, there's a water bucket there. Okay, we're going to remove it, including the water bucket. I'm going to do that by just placing a block here. That's it. So we got rid of the water. We should have. Why am I seeing like there's still water there? I wish I had an axe. The trapdoors take a lot to break. This one's kind of hard. The sheep all died, man. Like, instantly. The dogs killed them. We gotta put the sheep indoors. We found that out real quick, bud. I feel like this is facing the wrong way. Is this right, chat? Hold on. We gotta check this. Yeah, that's right. This needs to be a solid block. Right there. Alright, so that's where our piston needs to go. So we're going to remove these for now. And we're going to put the piston here. I'm going to have to jump a little bit. That's okay. And this one actually has to be a solid block. So this needs to be broken and then replaced really quickly. Probably not quick enough. Did it break anything? There's a couple pieces of redstone here broken, or one piece. That's fine. So the trident goes here. It doesn't matter that the trident is over the hopper. And I missed. I tried to jump, and I guess there's something over my head. Please don't fall in the water. Okay, good. Boom. Alright, so now these can all be glass so that we can see inside. I didn't bring enough glass, so I think we're just going to do it on the one side that we can see. So you can see through here. You can see through there. You can see through there. And then this side will just close up just because it doesn't matter. How do you use what? This? I have to open it. Basically, there's a trident killer, and I'm going to turn it on. And then we get all the XP by standing underneath it, and that's it, bro. That's it. That's the whole story, right? Oh, here's the hopper. So that's it. So now we can just close this up. This one actually has to be open so that we can see in here, and we need a trapdoor. And we place a trapdoor here so that we can close this, but we can get close enough to it to get the XP. We also open this to rethrow the trident in here. I mean, the ender pearl staff. I don't know. I think you right-click it. You use the activate, like if you're placing a block, and it's going to do some kind of magic. That's how they all work. So it's going to be the other button, not that one you're pressing, for sure. Alright, so we got... This is all going. There's a block in between that'll ensure that this keeps working. I think that this is going to fill pretty quickly, chat. But whatever. We're going to run this for moments at a time. It's not going to be on all the time, I don't think. And I can actually refill the trident from here. And I can break the blocks from here, too. And that's what I'm doing. This is what's happening next. So we're turning this farm back on. So it's already fixed. And then we can put it back in hard. It does. Oh, you know what? We're in hard. We're in peaceful right now. It might not work in peaceful. It might be one of those kind of things. So that might be what you're seeing, bud. And then I want to put a block here so that we don't go too close. You don't want to go all the way in. I want it to be like this so you can't go all the way in. That's perfect. So all you need now is basically a button or something to turn this on. And it's going to be, I should be able to put a button right here actually. That should work. Because it's going to go over one block, it's going to power the dropper. And just like that, the whole thing is going to turn on and it's running. So all I have to do now is just break the blocks inside. I think I'm going to do that from inside. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I am. Only because it's a weird angle to do it from the bottom. So, oh, I got too close. Oops. There it is. Always go too far. This is perfect. I want to be able to just barely walk in. What's up, guys? Yeah, no, you're gonna go in there now, okay? Here you go. So this is working. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it to hard while I'm standing here, just so you can see how incredible this is. So we'll stand here. I'm gonna put it on hard really quick, and I'll show you guys. Check this out. And mind you, this is before I completely block it out. But look what we got. We got all this stuff. Look at that. They knocked me right off instantly. Instantly. You see that, chat? Alright, this is going to be very overpowered. Let's go. Let's just block this up. And that's the problem. It's too overpowered. And we're not able to kill the mobs fast enough. So we need to add some tridents. But I need to get my gear up to snuff before I can do that. I can't live like this, chat. I can't. So I'm worried about losing the trident. So I'm just going to kind of fill up my inventory here so I don't accidentally pick it up. Just from experience. And look, my levels are just flying up. But again, the biggest problem with this is that we're not killing them fast enough. Alright, I'll see you later, Sebi. Thanks for joining, bud. So we're just going to get some levels so we can put something on this. So what do we have? We have protection 4. I'm thinking of villagers and what they're selling. We have protection 4. We've got respiration. We've got unbreaking. We've got mending. And I'm sitting on Aqua Affinity, so I might just buy all of them. Or do I roll this and look for Aqua Affinity with Unbreaking on it? How long would that take, chat? So I might just buy these books outright, so I can put Mending on it already. And this one's actually pretty good too. I just need to put a higher level of protection. This one too. I like this one a lot. Fire Protection 3. Yeah, we're going to have to train up some more villagers. Ooh, what's happening? How am I taking... Oh, you take a little bit of damage from time to time. So what I want to do is I want to make it so they can't see us when we're here. Right? We don't want the pillager to be able to see us. So I'm thinking, why don't we put like a metal door here? We close this up and make this more of a permanent thing. Just while we're doing this. Might as well. So I'm thinking, why are you not breaking? Hello. Because I'm using fortune. Like the universe is trying to warn me. So I just pop in here. I'm grabbing the XP. This is great. And then I just want maybe just to step up. We'll put a door there. We'll put a stair here. And we'll block this up. We need more stone. Perfect. We'll block this up so that we can't be seen from here. There'll be a stair here and there'll be a door here. And then you're basically just hiding in a box. We should... I don't know if they can see through glass, and that's kind of the problem. So maybe we'll put one glass here, one here. I don't think they can see through, so that way you're not like just hiding in a box. We'll put glass up like at this level, and then you just have to open the door from the bottom. All right, so let's grab more glass. We're gonna do that. We'll grab an iron door, so that. Hey, what's going on there, Vague Bike? How you doing, bud? How's it going, man? So that we can, AFK, or not even AFK, just sometimes you're there for like 5 minutes to get XP, and you're not AFK, you're live. But that doesn't matter, because once the pillager in the boat sees you and starts throwing these cannons at you, it's over. It doesn't matter, you're done. It only takes one to blow like a hole in the side of this. So what am I doing? I need a door. I don't know how many a door is. I want to say it's like 6 or something. It's expensive, right? Yeah, 6. Jesus. Super expensive, chat. Let's get a button. So we're putting a door, and then we wanted to put stairs. I like this stair. It's ready. And I like the polish on this side. That's pretty cool. It works well with stone. You can do it. Like as a gradient, it's nice. Alright, so you go right there. Boom. Very nice. Alright. So then this can just be like this, and then we'll do... Oh, I never grabbed the glass. That's what was missing. Okay, let's just put the door here and see what this looks like. So you come here, there's a button. You're like, alright, I'm going in. Is that button not in the right place? You got to put it in front. That might be even easier, because you come here, press it, come in, you gather your XP. See, these guys cannot get killed fast enough, and we have items actually falling in here. We can use water flow to prevent that, but then it pushes the XP in the wrong place. We got to like change everything to prevent that. I may just put a glass block there. And then maybe we'll put this AFK spot one block in closer. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Let's make this one block closer. So it goes out to like this. So you can be under it. Gather the XP better. And then we'll just put glass all around so you can see all this stuff. I love it. Alright, we need another button for this side. And I think we can just put that right on the floor in front of it. That's kind of perfect. You just go boop. Fly out. This way, same thing. And you always want to walk to the left side. Alright, that's perfect. So we need glass. I hate these boats. I'm not picking it up. I'm just breaking it. I feel like they cause unnecessary lag in the world when you have a whole bunch of boats getting pushed around by the wind. No, thank you, chat. I don't need that at all. Alright? I don't. Alright, so we need a glass. If we have any glass, it's here. And we've got just an absurd amount. I like to keep a stack of glass on me at all times. Especially with this essentials, because it's a block that I can use that won't get shredded when I smack it with my pickaxe. And that's nice. Alright, let's finish this, alright? So it's just a safe place. I'm just going on the assumption that the pillagers are not going to be able to see you through the glass. I think that's true. I don't know if that's true. But we'll have to see. We'll have to test it. So I got 30 levels already. This is great. This is what I was hoping for. We got to try to get something on this. I'm thinking I'm just going to do this one manually. What here's a good... Like, pants and chest plate might be good to try one of those again. We got the levels. We're at 31. I feel like it's just slower than it needs to be. We're going to have to get a lot more tridents up in here. In fact, it's nighttime. We should take another trip doing that. And then, oop, I don't need to break that. Look at this. So a lot of arrows are ending up here. We could put like a hopper facing that way or just close that up with a block. I think I'm just going to close it. It's not doing anything. And I love that you can see the spawners right there. I love that part about this. Alright, let's go. We're going to go out looking for... What I think I want to do is I want to, instead of applying something on one of these, I'm pretty dead set on keeping this Aqua Affinity. I'm thinking about just keeping it and just adding all the books separately. But I'm thinking, now that I have 31 levels, we got the farm running, albeit not efficiently and not to its max power. It's a good time to add this mending and sharpness. So while I'm out there killing them, I can one-hit them, and I'm hoping we can move this process along just a little bit faster, because there's a lot of mobs there that's taking like 3-4 hits to kill. So let's give it a test run. Let's see what we can get with this new sword now. Because unfortunately, you can't apply looting to the hammer. You got us. You got us. And that's, I think that's combined ores that gives us that hammer. Oh yeah, these guys are dying just slightly faster, I think. They're one hidden. Gotta get to the top. I'm gonna drown. Gotta get respiration. There's like so many enchantments that I need on my armor that I just don't have right now. It's just making it difficult. I'm gonna try to do the method where you drop... oh, I need a boat for this. Might be easier. The method where you drop the shell on them and they drop the trident in exchange. We should try that. I should have grabbed a shell right now. I did not. He just dropped it. I just killed him. I know he dropped it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. I don't know where the shell went. Alright, it's cool. We'll definitely pick one up soon. Or is it here? Alright, there it is. Cool. We got the shell. It's a lot of XP here. We're gonna round that up on the way out. Another... Let's grab this. I don't know what these are good for, but maybe we can do something with them. We'll check. I mean, aside from a conduit, of course. Come on, let's get it. No trident. You guys suck. I mean, at least they're dying really quick now, so that's good. No trident. That part is less good. Let's try... Oh, I was going to try to drop this, right? Let's try to drop this on him. That right there in the shallow water, that was kind of ideal. That was a good opportunity to try that, and I blew it, Chad. I forgot. I just like killing them. I don't want to give him a shell. I want to knock him with my sword. What's up, bud? You're not holding a trident, so you just go, alright? You've got no purpose. That's great. Every time I take damage, it's giving me abilities, so I just got night vision, which is awesome. For like 2 seconds, of course. It doesn't last. But it's just enough to, like... get you out of a bind, because sometimes it's you get extra hearts, you get regeneration for like 2 seconds, and when you've taken a hit, you just get hit by something. Generally speaking, it's a mob, or you fell in lava or something, so that's when you want fire resistance, that's when you want the additional protection that you get. So it's perfect. It's good. It's well thought out. I like it. It's good. And I think that's afforded through... Oh, there's one. Alright, here we are, chat. You ready? The moment we've been waiting for. Let's see if I can do it. Let's get it. Take it. Let's go. I just dropped it. You didn't grab it. Alright, so that doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work underwater. Maybe if I get him up in a boat, that'll work. I'm trying it again. I don't care. Listen. I'll try it again. Grab this. Alright, listen. It's right there. Alright, well, it seems to not be working. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe it needs to be on land. I don't know. I'm just going to kill these guys. That feels right. Gotta eat some potato because I'm not feeling great. I love that he's not tracking me to the surface right now. That's ideal. Alright, we gotta go down there and kill him. Hopefully we don't die because we're kind of low now on health. Can't afford to take another hit. No, sir. Did I get my trident? I don't think I did, chat. I didn't see it. Right, come on, bud. Oh, you took the shell now? You. Oh my God, you suck. Where was your friend with the trident when you grabbed the shell? Tell me where he was. I'm getting ready to quit on this real quick, chat. I don't want to build another trident farm. I don't want to do it. I think that's what's happening, though. Yeah, we're going to have to get respiration. That's the goal. We're going to get that helmet. We're going to get respiration on it. We got to see whether we just buy the books. My problem is that I don't have trades for the villagers. Not a lot. Alright, let's go. We're going to die. Alright, let's get back to base. Let's see what type of trades we have for the villagers. No trident. 0 tridents. We still have spawners in here. I think these are the bad spawners, though. We're just gonna leave those there. Alright, here we go. We gotta harvest, chat. Let's go. I'm thinking maybe we need to build this bigger. Well, technically we're gonna have bone now, because there's already bone coming into that farm. So we could probably just bone meal a lot of this up. Let's see if we can do that, because there's actually bone coming into that farm. Like a lot of bone. I think I've got like 5 skeleton spawners in there already, if not like 3 or 4. I think we got that many. So I turned the deleter off, which means there's going to be good stuff in there. Because we don't have a sorter yet for bone, because this was when we had less spawner types. But I immediately upgraded after building this crap. So we got to look in here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You see, we got a lot of bone in here already, and this thing is already almost full. Wow, we gotta turn this. We gotta turn this on a second. Hold on. We may have to sit by the deleter and like just turn it on and off. I might need to put a second lever there to keep it from flowing. But right now the farm is clogged. Like that's for sure. It's gonna be clogged here in a second if we don't do something about it. This stuff we can just put this in here. And then like eventually someday it'll get cooked up and then we'll have it. But for now we're just getting rid of it, chat. We don't need it. Alright, we don't like it, we don't need it. Alright, so what am I doing here? Just need a lever. And just inventory space so I can grab the bone. And I've done that. Let's get rid of this crap too. Alright, back to the top. So that's how we're gonna get the emeralds. We're gonna get the emeralds from the bone that we get from this thing. We just gotta put a separate lock on this because I don't want this to completely run out. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could put a lock on the top. Up here we use a little cobblestone on the top of this one. I can put it next to it. I don't have to put it on the top. That's silly. And then right here, this will lock the last hopper. I always do this upside down. I don't know what that's about. Here we go. So we just put this here. Boom. That'll be locked. And then I can look at this stuff independently, right? I can pull stuff out that I want to keep. And if I really was desperate for the levels, I would keep... Wow, there's some decent bows in here, though. I might keep a couple of these. Check this one. Same thing. We got more bone. More than a stack of bone already. This is quick farm. And then if we were really up, it just fell off. We should probably close that up. And there's also could be some stuff in there, but it's locked, so that's it. It's just here. Let me turn this on. Let's delete all that, and then we'll turn this back on afterwards. So there should be some stuff. Something's hitting me. What just hit me? What's hitting me, chat? Oh, you know what? That might be thorns from the mobs. Alright, this is actually cooking right here. Get thrown into the lava right there. You can see it. It's melting away. Just a lot of item types. Let's grab this. You're gonna lose. You get some loss in this farm, unfortunately, but not a lot. But look at this. Look at the amount of gunpowder we're getting. We're getting just a stupid amount of gunpowder. This is amazing. I love this farm. All right, how's this going? You can't even really see. So this one's empty already. So it is working. And this one, right? When you get to these ones, it's really fast. When you get to the stackables, it slows down a little bit. all this, if you wanted to, you can melt this down to get gold. I'm not doing that. And also, like, these have enchantments. You can get levels from that too. Alright, this is done. And I'm ready to turn this back on. Look, some bone ended up there. I don't know how that happened, but I'm happy about it. So this is open again. Now these can start flowing in. And let's see what I got here in terms of XP. Few levels. Look at that. Already 26. So it's firing even with me standing over here. Like if I'm over here, it's all still working. You can see that they're still spawning. Is it on hard still? I was just on hard. I was hunting. So yeah, it's on hard. And we're getting our levels. We've got a means for getting XP. I think I'm just going to leave this kind of running. Ow. Yeah, I'm telling you, the thorns hits you every once in a while. Let's get more XP on the way out. Come on. And then let's go to the villagers. We're on that tip now. So what can we do? We can do potato. No, we lost a potato villager. We can do paper and sticks. So let's do paper first, because that's what we're using the bone meal for. And then I can just literally just do like one of these deals. I screwed that up instantly. Instantly. You had one chance, Beef, to make that look good, and you did it wrong. It's like this, alright? Got to get like a rhythm for it. I'm getting a phone call, I think. Nobody. Alright, here we go. It's working. Alright, I broke it. Alright, what do we got though, chat? Not a lot. This is only 2 every time you do it. Like, I can automate this with a piston. But I'm not planning on doing this a lot. But at some point, we will automate this, because we'll have a lot of bone meal from that farm. So, real soon. Like, the next, probably the next live stream, we'll do that. We'll take all this out, and then we'll just, when we fix this with the 8 tridents, then we'll have a crafter making bone meal, and then automatically making stuff like this for us, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, this is cool. And I actually have a lot of bone in here. I'm keeping these together. This is good. Alright, let's trade this stuff up. Probably should empty out the inventory a little bit. We have a bunch of garbage here per usual. Just put that in here too. Got dirt. Go away. We got gold. What are we doing with the gold? Just making gold. Alright. And now I think we got the space. Now we can just head on out. Keep the wood with me. Why do I have... Are these stackable? Okay, good. These are stackable. Excelente. Alright, let's get out of here. Is that all I have? I thought I had more. No, we gotta get more, man. That's not enough. My inventory was deceivingly full. It made me think like I had enough, but I don't. We gotta keep this going. Why do I keep doing that wrong? Can you stop doing that wrong, please? Wait, are we missing pieces here? Yeah, there was pieces missing there. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. You gotta get it in the right place and make sure it clicks before you start doing this. You only get 2 every time you do this. So every time I do this, you see me breaking it, that's only 2. So I think we did like another 2 stacks. And that's all I want to do. That's very boring to me. We got to build a machine for this. That's how we fix it, so it's not so bad. Let's see if we missed any spots. These break off periodically, and you don't notice. You don't put it back. And then you get less of a haul the next time. So I like to go and fix these. There could be like another torch on this side too. Alright, let's go. See what we can get. Also, we can trade books too. That might be good too. I've got a lot of books. We'll leave like 5 behind, and then we're going to have to go to the Mushroom Island to get more cows, too. I'm trying to get rid of you, bro. Go away. Jesus. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the better village. Alright, what do we got? I love these villagers. Alright, so we're gonna buy books while we're here, hopefully. I didn't think to bring my emeralds, but that would have been smart. Let's make some paper. There's a salamander outside, and they kill villagers. Oh boy, do they love the taste of villagers. Like, they'll kill all these guys. You gotta make sure you cover these guys up. We learned that yesterday. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, chat. Alright, this is not a lot of emeralds for this. Alright, that's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. Considering I already finished all of them, it's less good. But we'll see what we'll be able to buy from that split. So we want a respiration. That's like right now. So where's my respiration guy? Feather falling is kind of nice too, though. Sharpness. Where's the respiration, dude? Where you hiding, man? Efficiency. Fortune mending. Did I lose the respo? You're hiding from me, bud. 32 for this book, man. You're killing me, man. You are killing me, bud. That is really expensive, bud. For all I do for you. I cannot believe it, chat. Oh my god, look at that. They just cleaned me out. These guys are just... highway robbery. Alright, we're gonna go back to the base. I think I've got emeralds. Damn near cleaned me out, chat. Completely. Alright, need a few more emeralds. We'll get respiration, and then we'll be on our way. Because I think we got a mending... Do we have a mending book in here still? Or did I use it? So we don't even have mending. It's fine. Stop doing that. And I don't have emeralds? Oh no, chat. No. This is actually all the emeralds we have? I think that's true. I think I wasted all my emeralds. I mean, I didn't waste them. I used them. But it means we gotta go... Alright, we need an iron... We need an iron axe. Is what we need. And we're gonna go trade now with the Fletchers. That's it. That's how we sell. That's how we solve that problem, chat. It's not even a problem. Really, we just gotta pivot. All right, that's what we're doing. So let's go to the good village. All right, we went to the better village. Now we're going to the good village. And here they are. What's up, buddy? You doing carrots? We're going to change that, okay, immediately. All right, we're going to do potatoes, all right, bud? We're coming back with the potatoes. I'm doing that right now, bud. Because no villager of mine... Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. Gonna set you up right now, bud. Alright, where you at? You still are insisting on carrots. Bro, I broke the damn composter, bud. That's not your thing. Like, what are you standing on right now? Besides my crafting table. Talk to me. Where's it at? Let's go. Come on. We got a lot of babies here, too. Alright, let's get trees. We need to put a door on this place. But more importantly than a door, a fence. Fence is going to do it. A gate, actually. So we'll put a gate here. What's up, bud? So I'm going to put a gate, and the reason why is that I'll be able to get in and out of this place without these guys being able to mess with me. We'll do it like this. And the idea is that I want to be able to go in, close this. Now they can't get in behind me. But I'm in already. And now it's just break through this. We've got a way in and out, and then I can put a door here so it doesn't look like as bad, but essentially this is safe. Skeletons can shoot them through here and stuff, but, you know, hey, listen, there's no perfect solution to anything. All right, we're looking for composters, which I was sure I broke. So I'm going to break this. They can actually, like, get a job right from the farmland itself. I don't think that's what's happening, but I'm just going to assume it's what's happening. We're going to fix it. And I can fix that just by covering this up and breaking these blocks. Oh, I hate it's making me break them because I can't. They keeps reharvesting. What if I get rid of my seeds? There's no seeds. You can't reharvest. No, you still. I don't have seeds. Look, there's no seeds in my inventory. So it's just free seeds forever. So no, eventually it breaks. Ah, see. Very good. So eventually this will break if I just do it from far enough. Sweet, I did it. All right, these are all broken. Awesome. Do you still have the crappy job? Is it nighttime? Do you need to sleep? How did you get in here? That is not okay, bud. It's too dark over here. Clearly it's too dark over here. I didn't build this. But I can fix it. Holy crap, chat. Did you see that? That was scary. Alright, you guys are going to be ready to sell to me in the morning, right? Because right now your prices are ridiculous. We're going to talk again in the morning. We're going to renegotiate in the morning. You're going to let them sleep. Wow, this guy's prices actually went up in the morning. This guy's like, the hell with you. We'll just, listen, we'll replace you. You are so replaceable, it's not even funny, bud. Alright, let's find that other composter that's messing up our day. There has to be one out here. This is my wolf, by the way. I locked him up. He just kind of howls at the moonlight. Here's one. So I want this. I just want it to be the right station. What's up, kitty cat? Meow meow to you too. Alright, let's go. Okay, puppy. There's another puppy. Do you want to, like, chill here with your friend? I feel like I need this rope later. No, you know what? Screw it. You're going to chill here with your friend. You live here now, bud. Come on. Let's put you somewhere. Don't go anywhere. Come with me. Because these guys kill mobs. Like, they're pretty good to have around. Let's put one closer to the base. I got 3 of them, chat. What? So this one's going to chill here. Anything comes around, he's gonna they shred them. They don't like the hostile mobs. Like, these guys are good? Question mark. I don't think they'll hit you, even if you hit them. So that's good. All right, let's keep this going. What's going on there, children? What's up? How you guys doing? All right, let's put this thing down. Where's my farmer now? All right, let's just put this here. I need a farmer. Did the farmer die? Like, there was a farmer here. Or did he grab a different job? Did you grab one of these jobs, bud? So he's selling good. This guy's prices are good, too. This guy's prices are good. I think we fixed them, chat. They just need a little time. But now, listen. Look, I told you I could fix them. You give them access to their beds. You leave them the hell alone, and they fix their prices for you. They just get cranky, alright? Alright, let's go get some wood now. What do we have on us that we could just throw away? This is like a throwaway chest. We got some wood in here too. We should probably use this first. So we don't have to walk anywhere. Let's use this too, because it just has to be 2 pieces so we can make sticks. I made too much stuff. I'm just throwing things on the floor at this point. This can go in here. At some point it catches up and you can start filling it. Alright, we're at the max. Let's go. Alright, sticks. We should do a raid so we can get these a little bit cheaper. Sweet. All the emeralds. You too, bud. Let's go. I already, like, finished all the wood. Alright, let's go. Come on. I'm trying to think if there's a mob that drops flint. And I don't think so. I think this you gotta get. This is actually a pretty good deal. So we're out of wood. Got some sticks, but not enough to really do anything with it. We should go out and chop down some more trees really quick. Because we need more emeralds for sure. It's just not going to be enough, chat. And then as soon as one of these grows up and starts doing potatoes, we can bring a lot of potatoes too. So we got to automate like a little crop farm for potatoes. Potatoes and sugarcane. Alright, trees come down. We cut all the trees down. Actually, you know what? Screw that, chat. Let's do this more efficiently, and let's do this with spruce. Because I don't want to like go cutting down a bunch of tiny little trees. Like, hell with that. No. Let's do this right. Alright, let's see. And then with one should be good because we're going to pick up a lot more saplings for sure. And I don't think we need a lot of bone either. Do you want to do it over there? Yeah, I think I want to do it over there. Oh, we have bone. We got plenty of bone. Let's do it over there. Alright. This guy, believe it or not, he's protecting my villagers. He's protecting them. In fact, I should put him a little bit closer. Let's put him closer. Come over here, bud. Right there, bud. Yeah, hell yeah. That's where you belong, alright? Let's put this tree. And I actually like this spot for the tree. I have an axe and I'm still using a pickaxe to break everything. I don't know what is wrong with me, but here we are. So let's plant this tree. Yeah, we'll do it right here. This is a nice clear spot. Of course it doesn't want to grow. Why are you like this? Of course not. So the idea is hopefully we get like a really big one. So that one was kind of small. Hopefully we get a big one. And then these pieces are going to be floating up there, and that's annoying. What we can do is we can build up like a ladder on this side so we can go up and clean that up. Yeah, we should do that. Do we have like a crafting table? Yeah, we have all the stuff we need. Doesn't have to be that tall either, because it just needs to be those pieces that kind of stretch out. You just got to be able to get up here and just break these two, like that. Ow. And then I think I'm just going to plant these guys in the exact same spot. Or like ish. So it'll be the same thing. It's going to be pieces that stay up there. Those will get in the way. We got to take them down. Because this is Realism Craft, but the mod that's doing this is probably looking for vanilla. So it's just not picking up on these pieces, right? Am I running out of space in my inventory already? That is awesome. We don't need this crap. We don't need this crap. We're going to do one more tree and we're going to start just trading with these guys now. I love this. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Oh, it's so great. It's the best thing that ever happened, easily. I love that. And it replants itself. It only drops one down because it doesn't know this is a 2x2 apparently, but it replants itself kind of. This guy's right in front of the door. This is what I want. Anybody comes near this door and he's shredding them up, man. It's just not even funny. Alright, let's go. Leave these here with some bone. And then let's, what can we just, like, throw away outright? Like, I don't, this constantly in my inventory. Go away. This I'll keep you for later. And the ladders can go somewhere else, too. I guess they can go in here. Alright, we're making sticks. Just all the sticks. Yeah, the wolf is annoying though. Yeah. Alright, let's get emeralds. We're almost at a stack already. I see you, bud. We got our stack. This guy's cranky. This guy's still reasonable. You guys are sleeping already? Wake up, bro. I'm not done trading with you guys. Hold on. Alright, you can take a little nap, but I'm going to wake you up in a second, alright? We're not done. Alright, come on. And I think with this we'll have everything we need for that helmet, at least, so that we can go in there and not worry about it anymore. Alright, this guy's done. We're going to have to spend some time here, too, to get these guys trading again. So we'll have to come here, spend the night here or something. But not now. Now we're leaving. Just as swift as we got here. We're out of here. Anything here I need to take? No, that's all good to stay. So now we got our emeralds, we got our books, we got everything that we need. And now we're going to the better village. This is the good village. There's a better one. There's always a better one, chat. There's always a better place. Stop it. Alright, so what do we need to complete this set? We need respiration, which I think I bought. I think I already bought the respiration. We need unbreaking. We need mending. So both of those books are with this guy. What's up, bud? So, no, actually, this is mending. Just kidding. So we got mending. What's up, bud? Oh, I need to talk to you for a second, alright? What are you selling, bud? Efficiency? No, thank you. Respiration 3, we already got that, right? Unbreaking. And then we need protection 4. That's in another spot in the village. I don't want to do that during the day. We'll go at night. No, screw it. No, we gotta go at night because there's a salamander. We'll go during the day. There's a salamander. What's going on, Sevy? What's going on, Nicole? Good morning. How you doing? Just doing my Minecraft thing, you know. I didn't work today. It's a good time. Looting 3. I think we got all the things we need. Unbreaking. What is that second book, though? Is that any good? Piercing. I don't know what your second book is. We need to figure that out just as soon as possible, okay? We're going to find out what your second book is. We're going to prioritize you for the next round, alright? So let's go back to the base. Let's apply these to the helmet. Let's get it all cured up. Only thing I'm missing is protection 4. No. We got to go get protection 4 book. Oh my god, Chad. I almost messed that up. That would not have been good. Don't want to disappoint anybody. Alright, so where's this guy? This guy's up on the top of the hill, right? He might just be right here. There's another house up there. There was a guy on a hill locked in a house. I might be mixing up villages. Let's just find this guy. I know he's here. He was just locked up separately because I got him just by chance, and I said, well, he's staying here. Let's just find out which house that was in. What's up, bud? So this guy just spawned in there. That's a worm. Those guys suck. We don't like those guys, chat. We don't. There's more beds here. Is this the house? No. Is there a house up here that I'm missing? There is. This house was burnt to the ground. I burnt some of the houses to the ground, so I know that like I had already checked them. Where is my villager? Clearly this is not the spot. Oh, this is the spot. He lives in here. What's up, villager? Well, you can, but it's not ready to do that yet. If you want to do that, you can, but we're not at a position to do that because I have to rebuild it at least one more time. Maybe twice. So yeah, absolutely, bud. Absolutely. As long as you don't mess up the form or function of the farm, I don't care what it looks like. Alright, so you're going to give me the protection Rooney. Hell yeah, chat. We're getting all the stuff. Alright, so I love this guy. This guy's great. And we're going home. You tamed the black dragon in Realism Craft? That's crazy. No, I'm not going to join the voice channel today, Sebi. I don't want to do that. Not today. Alright, so you're just going to put these books together, basically. And then where did I put my respiration? Or did I not buy it like a fool? Maybe it's over here. Nope, I didn't buy it like a fool. Alright, we'll go back and get the one book. I still got books. I still got emeralds. We can afford it. And if it turns out that I do have it somewhere, well, I could just gift it to somebody. That's not a big deal. Better village. Alright, here we are. So where's my respiration cat? I could have sworn I bought the damn book. I'm pretty sure I've got an extra respiration book somewhere now. What are you doing, bud? There it is. We got what I'm sure is another respiration book. I wonder where I put it. I must have just put it somewhere, just randomly eating crap. So the only thing this is really missing now is Thorns 3, I think, is the only other thing I can put on it. So these two can go together. Just gonna do them one at a time, and then the most expensive will be putting it on this. 22. See, I was afraid of that, but that's okay. It's gonna get there in like 2 seconds. So much so that I'm gonna take this with me. In fact, we got the portable anvil we could take with us. Where did I leave it, chat? Because that is a really overpowered piece of equipment. You know what? I left it over there. I left it where we're going. That's perfect, because that's where we need it, chat. Should really put a grindstone over here, too. Just be really greedy with the XP. Alright, I got my anvil right here. No, it's not there anymore. Oh, look, there's another trident in here, though, chat. So we do have 2 tridents. Is this not running anymore? Can you turn on, maybe? Need XP, bud. There it is. Yeah, I've never killed a black dragon before. I usually just pummel them with my bare hands, so you're already doing a better job than I'd be doing, for sure. Alright, we got the 22 levels. The anvil's missing. I got a portable anvil. I can't remember where it is, so we're just going to go back to the base. Hell yeah. So watch what happens to this helmet, right? Aqua Affinity, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Do I look any different though? Does it look different? It's the same, right? It's just better in every way. All right, now let's load that up. And we're gonna have to do rinse, wash, and repeat on that whole thing for basically all the other armor. Although this one's already good. Just put fire protection 4 on it. All right, let's get this helmet just healed up. Helmet is already healed up. I walked up, and before I could look at it, it was already healed. The boots too, by the way. I just got the 2 more pieces to fix. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. Let me kill the audio here. So this is not destroying your ears. Alright, I'll be... Nice to see them, though. Let's watch them, but not hear them. Gotta cure this pickaxe. Look how fast that is, too, chat. Look at my pickaxe. It's just clean right now. It's nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, chat. See how they're getting clogged, though? So they're getting clogged? That's what we have to fix. We need to open this up so that we can kill at least 8 at a time. So we got 2 tridents. I have half a mind to upgrade this to be able to kill a little bit more. But I'd rather just get the 8 to 10 tridents and just do it one shot. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Hold up. Alright, how's it looking? 19 levels? 24. Yeah, you gotta stand underneath it to get all of it. My sword's already maxed out pretty much. Only thing else I can put on this is like fire aspect, which I'll take. But I don't want to put knockback on that. And then these pickaxes are looking good. This can use efficiency 4, but otherwise this is good. And for fortune, that doesn't matter because I'm barely using this pickaxe. I'm mostly using this one. And this one's already just maxed out, so I'm loving this. We're getting there. These guys are still dying. I love that. Let's just see how this farm's performing too. So my measurement is generally in here. And look at this, chat. This is just gotten quite a bit as we go. Let's see if this is full yet. Oh wow, this is so full. How far back is this full? See, it's just getting to there. So let's turn this off a second. Let's empty this, and this will continue to full. The items that don't have a place, they'll continue to come through here. So I guess there has to be bone right here, see? Because it keeps getting through. And then this will take a while, but it's because there's a lot of stackable items. Once you get through those stackable items, it starts flying through. I can help it along by putting the stackable items on the bottom like that. Taking just the gold and the Surely take the bones out of there too, right? Those were up here. Alright, so this is almost done, believe it or not. Because once it's still doing stackables somewhere. Where is it moving stackables? Maybe down here? Stackables moving somewhere. It's doing rotten flesh right now. I know because they're ending up on my feet. Alright, see, now this is starting to move nice and fast. We can go back there, grab some more XP. We got to remember to close that deleter up. So you see, the deleter is not going to be enough. We got to have, like, more of these items need to be sorted out, right? You sort these out, and they can be deleted, but automatically, so that they're not being sorted through here. Like, you basically have, like, a double deleter. One for the stuff you're definitely deleting, and the stuff that you want to look through. Like, sometimes you want this. You want to look at these. You need these sometimes. You want bows. Sometimes you don't want to delete these. Maybe you need like a nice gold helmet to go to the nether really quick. You just grab one from here. You don't have to build it. You know what I mean? So there's a reason to keep this off and a reason to keep it on, just based on what's going on in the game when you're here. So these are all going. I'm going to let these go. Looks like I grabbed some again. We can go ahead and turn this off, open this up. This should start flowing again. All the items that were in there should start flowing through. And that's what's happening. And we're already at 30 levels again. Just like that. This farm is so fast, chat. You got a trident. That's cool. What's up, bud? Yo, can I trade you a trident for a diamond pickaxe? Yeah. Yeah, bud. All day. Sure. Yep. Absolutely. Yes. Hell yeah. I need tridents, bud, so yes. You know I need tridents. You're asking for 3 diamonds for a trident, basically. And for me, I think that's a good deal. Did you want to make a diamond pickaxe, or did you want to make one of the other alloys? That's a pickaxe. And I got another trident. Sweet. So now we're up to 3. That's awesome. That was a good trade. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people, like, Spotsnees will come up on the stream and be like, hey, I'll trade you, like, something for iron or something like that. And it's like, dude, I got an iron farm. Like, what do I need iron farm? Like, find something that I need, and then it becomes like, I'll trade anything for it. And you found it. I mean, you could have gone more than 3 diamonds, probably. You probably could have gotten, like, 5 out of me. Who knows? That's a fair trade, though. Just dump all this crap. Well, this is for the sticks. I hate that this is in this condition. Yeah, if you're getting, listen, if you can get more tridents, I'm paying 3 diamonds a pop for it. So yeah, I'll take the tridents. In fact, let me know if I should be looking for diamonds instead of tridents, because I can do that. I can go diamond mining right now. I'll get some diamonds. You can mess around. You can get me some more tridents. I'll get you some diamonds, bud. Because I don't want to make a trident farm in this world. I've made too many trident farms. It's just a hassle I don't want to deal with right now, chat. I don't. So now we got 2. With the 1 in there, that makes 3. I want 8 to 10. I'm going to take his word for it that he's going to do this. I think I'm going to go down to the diamond mine and get some diamonds, because that might be a better use of my time. Especially if I got tridents on the way. So let's do that. And then this can go in here. Let's hope this makes it to the right home this time. I don't know what the hell happened, chat. And those I'm just going to get rid of them too. Alright, so we got to get rid of blocks so we can go get diamonds. In fact, we don't need to get rid of blocks. No matter what we do, this is going to get full in 2 seconds. So we're going to get rid of some stuff we don't want to lose, maybe. Right, we'll put the emeralds in here with the book. Bone can go in there too. And then gold is just like randomly. I guess I could just carry the gold with me, right? Oh, what is all this stuff? Hold on. Stop. Yeah, this one is crazy. We gotta fix this one. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Okay, we're leaving the emeralds here. And then none of this stuff belongs here. No. We gotta get rid of all this stuff now, chat. Alright, this can go here. This can go there. Blaze rod and gold, that's somewhere else. You don't even get to go in one of my chests, bud. You get to just right there. Alright, so we're done here. We can even put the gold in this nether chest. I'm okay with that, because it's nether enough, right? You get gold in there. I just got like random netherite chest plate there. Alright, that's enough. Let's get down there. Let's get cracking. Let's get all the diamonds, chat. Let's see what we can find down there. And probably lava too. We've been finding a lot of lava down there. Time is it? It's 11 o'clock. We are doing great. So let's go down to all the way to the bottom. Oh, I hate that. Oh, we don't have essentials on. Let's fix that. Oh, actually, essentials will work for the deep slate. It's just off for stone, I think. So it'll work down here. When it wants to. Alright, this place is already looking darker than I like. Alright, which way are we going? I'm looking at a dweller. Alright, we gotta deal with him. He looks like he's dealt with himself. He can't get through there. Listen, bud, if you've already decided how you want to handle this, I'm not gonna fight with you, bud. You can stay right there. There you go. He's decided he's not going to play with me, and I'm okay with that. Oh, this works so well. I've got a looting villager, bro. You just got to buy 2 books. I have looting too. You just got to buy 2 books. Unless you want to trade it for tridents or something. That's the only thing that's of any use for me right now is tridents. Otherwise, you can just use the farm and just trade for looting. Or do you want to borrow my sword? You want to borrow my sword, bud? You can borrow my sword. Can you get me a looting sword? You can borrow my sword, or you can build a looting sword. Unless you're trading that for something. Yeah, you know what? I'll get you a looting sword, but I wanted to find like at least 1 diamond really quick though. Okay, let me see what I can find really quick. I don't understand this. I feel like there should be like a lot of diamonds here, but there aren't. Where are my diamonds right now, chat? It's bothering me. And then we'll get you your looting sword. I feel like you need like more than just looting. You need sharpness 5. You need all that stuff, bud. What would you pay? Like, look at my sword. Look at my sword. What would you want for this? Unbreaking, looting, sharpness, and mending. What would you want for this? What would you want for this sword? Or a sword just like it? Because we got all this stuff to build that. It's just grinding the emeralds to do it. You can just do it on your own. What is all this right now, chat? This is weird that this was closed up like this. I guess this is part of like the original mine. Oh, look at this. You guys missed this. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab all of this instantly, chat. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Yeah, Shadow, I can take you out in a little bit, Munchkin. Just give me a second, alright? My dog's asking me to take her out. So we'll have to do that. There's no way around that. There's some more diamonds, chat. Alright, I'm gonna come get you your looting right now, bud. This is so much fun. Right, I gotta lay down torches before this becomes dangerous, though. I love that I can fix my pickaxe in like 10 seconds now, though. That's awesome, chat. Didn't mean to break these. Oops. At least I got him. There we go. That's the end of our party right here, chat. That's the end of the party. Let's close this part up over here. Why am I dropping that? Can you just stay in my inventory, please? So I want to see what was here, but I don't want to like accidentally get that all over me. Alright, let's get this. Alright, look at this. We got 12 diamonds. Alright, we're going home instantly. That's it. We got some diamonds. I'm going to get the looting sword for Sebi. I don't want to make this a home. I want to go to the one called home. And we got the levels too. We got all the levels. We got the diamonds now. I think I'm putting the diamonds here. So I've got, look, I got 14 diamonds. Now we got to make Sebi an overpowered sword. You have a big zone where drowned sword. Well, listen, get me some more tridents, bud. I'm making you this pickaxe off of good faith, and you get as many tridents, and not pickaxe, sword. I'm making you this god sword in good faith, and you just try to find as many tridents as you can, bud. As many as you can. I don't care. I'm making you this sword anyway, but I need tridents, so you might as well do something for me while I do something for you, bud. All right, so the sword is easy. You can do that. Diamond sword with looting. So let's get the sword. We know how to make that part. That's the easy part, chat. Anybody can make a diamond sword with a couple diamonds and a couple sticks. It's literally all it takes. But now the fun part starts. Just sharpness and looting. You don't want mending and unbreaking? Bro, don't be silly, man. I can't in good conscience let you do that. I can't, bud. It's not in me, alright? So we're gonna make this happen. You're getting all the things you need, alright? Just sharpening and looting. Sharpness and looting. Don't be ridiculous, chat. I can't do it. It's wrong. He's like, wait, okay. Yeah, man, I got you, man. Don't worry, man. Trust me. It's not going to take much longer. If you want to hold my sword while I do this? Here, why don't you, because I'm making the exact same sword. Why don't you hold my sword while you're doing this? And I'll even let you name it. Tell me what you want me to call it. I can name it something, like, particular for you. Just type in the chat what you want me to call it. So I'm going to ask to come to you. So I can give you my looting sword so that you can do this work. Because I think you're doing this work now. You don't need it right now. All right, then don't accept my TP request. Okay, cool. Well, I'm doing it. I'm getting you what you need, bud. This is the easiest thing in the world. So I went to the wrong village first. I got the wrong supplies on me. Let's go to the other one. I'm not thinking straight here, chat. Let's just go here so we can see what we actually need. Let's take. We're going to Better Village. Let's take an account of what we actually need, because I think we got half a stack of emeralds, just about. I'm about to get more. There's one guy here I wanted to open up his second trade. Where are you, bud? That's the one we're going for first. Where are you? Well, I took sound off. That's kind of annoying when you're just walking around doing stuff. You can have music. You can have sound. Alright. I'm dropping things. Pick that up immediately. Pick it up now. Pick it up. Alright, you have respiration. You're not the guy. You're the guy. Alright, so what is your second trade, bud? Frostwalker. Oh, you disappoint me just continuously. Alright, so first thing we need the looting. That was a first request, so we'll get that first. So we got looting already. And now we've got 1 emerald left. Alright, we're doing good, chat. We're doing real good. Let's go home. And we're gonna TP straight home. Alright, so let's put these together. So looting makes looting. So we've got looting now. Let's put this somewhere where I can... Oh, did I just see a trident? Chad, I found another trident. Look at this. This can barely be thrown, though, but we have another trident. That's cool. I'm putting it over here. Don't sleep at night. Yeah, I'll stay awake. I get that. No problem. No problem. Not going to sleep at night. That needs to happen. You sure you don't want the? You sure you don't want the? Take the mending. Borrow that, bro. Use that. Trust me. Use that. Trust. Use that. If you're doing that, use that. I'm building your sword. I'm making you the same one. Just need to know what I should name it. Alright, because we can, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need mine named. I'll name mine later, but I'll name yours for you just the way you want it. Alright, so we got more of this stuff. Give him a nice sword. I like this grind. Like, I enjoy this. This part of the game is fun. I like the beginning part of the game when you're trying to get your stuff good, because you need to have good gear so that you're not getting killed while you're building this stuff. So it's like the two things go hand in hand, like they do. I really do think they go hand in hand. We got a bunch of here. Oh, we can actually bone meal this up. You can make it Sebi's sword. I love that. Do you want apostrophe? Because it's not just Sebis, it's Sebi's with apostrophe, right? Taking ownership of this sword, right? I think you'd want it with an apostrophe. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we got some more stuff here. We're gonna do the potatoes now, because we're definitely gonna be selling potatoes real soon. Chat, we have to. There's like stuff here that I can just throw in the water. I feel like you can go in the water. You can go in the water, and then all this other stuff I'm just gonna like collect. I got like extra bows for some reason. I'll keep the one. This one has power 3. We'll get rid of this one. Everything else we're just gonna leave out, and then we're grabbing potatoes. Just an absurd amount of potatoes. Are these ready? Why? Why is there no potato here? Very upset, chat. We're gonna fix that now. Alright, we gotta get that villager to grow up. Now this will give us, all of these will probably give us close to like, maybe like almost a stack of emeralds maybe. If we got enough villagers to trade for it. Do I have a rotten potato on me? Because that train is never late, chat. Oh, these didn't get refilled. So maybe nobody did it. Maybe, the mod didn't work right. You should grab the iron, bud. You should grab all the iron, man. Iron Man! Alright, let's throw this there. And we're gonna go trade just all the potatoes that we can. Hopefully. Hopefully these guys are grown up. I don't see how they could be, but we're gonna try to get this going. Alright, we're going back here. We may have to go AFK here for a second so that we can let them grow up. Alright, so now we're at the good village. This is where we're hoping to get a potato farmer pretty soon. It's weird that I put the teleport here on the stairs, but it's okay. These guys have to grow up. Are you guys ready to trade yet? No. So they need to grow up, they need to chill. Things need to happen. Can't sleep at night, that's going to make it take longer, but these baby villagers are going to grow up, and they're going to cling to these immediately. At least one of them will. How many do we have here? We have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 adults, so one of them will take that, 2 will take this, and there'll be one without a job. And that's okay, we're just going to let him not have a job. Alright, give me a second, I will be right back, chat. Let's like stand with these guys. Let's do one of these. Alright, I'm back. These guys have got to grow up. I figure we can just cut trees while we wait. And then we'll put the potatoes here. Should we plant potatoes here? I don't think it's necessary. We can just have them in the one spot. Oh good, it's nighttime, so we have to wait now because Sebi's hunting. I can cut some trees down at night, I guess. I didn't bring the bone meal with me. Let's cut down a tree or two. And I'm realizing I have to walk my dog. She's looking at me like, you prick. You know I have to go outside. You know I do. Listen, Shadow, you need to wait, alright? There it is. I will take you very soon. And you've been out already. You have been out. You just didn't do everything you had to do. And that's your fault, button. Oh, that's trippy. That's slow. Look at that. It's cutting down. Oh, did it? No, it's still going. I have not seen it do that. Not that slow. I like that though. Because Realism Craft will break all the leaves for you too once you break the remaining wood. But the essentials is even more. It's like as soon as you hit one, it all goes. That's cool. I'd love to see the programming on that. The programming has to be a recursive definition. Alright, let's go. What? Oh, it's just slow. That's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, I gotta walk the dog. The good thing is like she's like all about business. Like she'll be like ready to do all of her stuff in 2 seconds and then want to run back inside. So I doubt I'll be gone even 5 minutes to walk her. Alright, how's this going? Whoa, what happened there, chat? No, not okay. Hold on. What are you? Why are you here? And I can't break these as fast on the way down. That's just, it's annoying. Alright, we gotta go up. There's nothing we can do. I wonder if it's gonna recognize this as, oh, look at this. I don't even have enough axe to get back down. Hopefully this breaks it. No. Oh, chat. I'm not even doing it. Not even doing it. I just jumped down. That's a problem for the future. Not a problem for right now. If we go inside, it's like it never happened. Look. Just look at the ground. It's like it never happened, chat. It totally happened. Alright. Let's chill here with the villagers for a second. I'm just going to sit here with the baby, I think. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I got my foot in his head. That makes me feel good. We don't... Ah, he grew up. Alright, I don't want him anymore. We're going to go over here. Just chill right here. Alright, I'll be right back. I got to walk this dog. She's tripping. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, we got to trade with these villagers. All right, you look like you want to buy some wheat? No, bro. Absolutely not. All right, so we need stone. I need an axe again. Oh, do I have iron on me? I think I have iron on me. He's immediately in his bed again. These two guys. What's up, guys? I know he's still up. I don't know what his deal is, but we're gonna see what else he's got. Let's do potatoes, bud. Come on, man. Potatoes. That's what's up. Let's go. Hell yeah, chat. We got it. Let's go. Come on. We got 11. Oh my, that's enough for mending. So we've got looting and mending, and that's basically the minimal that you need. Sharpness is good, but with at least with mending, you can keep it from breaking. All right, one of these guys needs to wake up and take a job. Come on, you want this job? Yeah, you do. So what are you thinking? Nope, I don't think that's the right job, bud. You want potatoes. Yes, you do, bud. All right, we're going to do one trade of potatoes, and we're going to come back with a lot more later, okay, bud? So you're doing good. His workstation, he's locked in. I can put this anywhere now. So I want these guys where they're easy to find, separated from the rest of them. So I'm liking right here for this. Let's do right here, and right here. There we go. And these guys are super happy now, so we can do one more of those. And I wish we had carrots, because carrots are actually really good too. What's going on, Little Phoenix? How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream, man. It's always nice to see you, bud. Let's drop this down. This is for these villagers when they wake up and they're not so cranky. Yeah, I didn't mean to cover your bed, but that was an accident. That's mean. Sorry about that. Just want to see if any of you want to start selling me sticks again, if you're still going to be cranky about the pricing. See, they all got just stupid pricing right now. You guys need to separate. I don't know which one's which. Alright, so you're still buying sticks. Alright, we're going to buy the rest of your sticks. I'm going to sell you the rest of my sticks, I mean. Of course, now I don't know which one's which. I think it's this guy. Oh my god, I keep on placing blocks on top of him. It's not what I want to do, bud. But that dog is losing it outside, man. It's this guy. Oh, they're already making babies. They're like passing food between each other. Apparently there's enough beds. Alright, so we got 22 now. We're doing good, chat. I think we can get the sharpness. Sharpness is a little bit more expensive, though. Oh, somebody's sleeping through the night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not supposed to sleep through the night right now. That's okay, because that means these guys are going to be refreshed soon, I hope. Or do I have to sleep? This guy doesn't have a bed. Alright, let's give him a job, a workstation. Alright, what are we thinking? I'm thinking this guy could also have... We should do another Fletcher, man, because that wood is easier. The potatoes we have to wait for, but wood, we could always get more wood. What do you think? Do you want another friend, bud? Let's get you another friend. Let's do that, alright? Trying to think if we have... Let's just see if there's, like, any random flint over here, because that's what we're going to be leaving for, to grab flint. Can I borrow some flint from Spot Sneeze? And you left me a flint. That's sweet. I need more, though. Does this have fortune? No. We can use the fortune 3 pickaxe on gravel, and it'll give you flint 100% of the time. Did you guys know that? And if you use the pickaxe, I don't think it loses durability either. It might, though. I might have that wrong. Is this clay over here? Alright, well, they'll be at the bottom. There's always at the bottom. And there isn't. How is there no gravel down here, chat? Because I have aqua acuity, I could just break it underwater. It doesn't matter. So I'll show you. Watch this, chat. Instant gravel. Guaranteed with Fortune 3. Every single one is not gravel, flint, sorry. And I've got why are you hitting me, bud? That's not nice. Listen, I'm doing stuff here, bud. Give me a second, alright? Gonna make some more Fletchers, and then I think maybe put some more beds in there too. I found another 2 beds at the other side of the village that we can grab. Alright, and there's a shark. We're not going to mess with the shark. The hell with him. Let's go. So you got to cut down those trees. That's bumming me out. We're going to have to do that, though. There's no way around it. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going in here. Go away, bud. Let's make another fletching table. And how many can we make? We can make 6 now. That sounds like the right amount. Let's just put all 6 down. And they can be in just different spots, so they're not too huddled up. Like putting them in the ground, though. That's nice. I know I'm going to regret putting them so close to the chests over there, but I'm running out of ground to put them on. Alright, where are we going? Who's teleporting where? Let's see what this is. I'm like trying to like use my looting 3 book to teleport, and it's not working, chat. Let's see what he wants to do. Who's coming to me? Where am I going? Okay. I don't know what's going on TV, but here we are. If you want them to reverse the sale, they have to be able to reach the work area. Yeah, exactly. They have to be able to reach the work area and their bed, right? Eventually, they'll be good, and like they're already seeing like these guys are already good. 3 more tridents. Okay, what would you like for 3 tridents? I gotta pay you. They can't be free. The going rate has been 3 diamonds so far. What do you want? That's what I've been paying. I've been paying 3 diamonds for these things. I don't have any diamonds on me, but if that's what you want, I will gladly pay 9 diamonds for 3 tridents, or something else you find suitable. Just let me know what you want to do. Hi. You're giving me carrots and the villager took it. You know what? I love that. I love that about you. That's great. Thank you for that. But listen, that's okay because we could put some farmland here, and sure enough, they'll put those carrots back on the ground, won't they? So nothing's wrong. Nothing bad has happened here, TV. You understand that, right? We're good. Let me get some water. I'm gonna plant some. I'm gonna put some farmland. And these guys are just gonna spring into action. They're gonna put our carrots down for us, chat. It ain't even a thing. It isn't. Alright, I need a freaking hoe. But I'm not wasting iron on a hoe. Alright? That's just silliness. So let me get some water. In fact, we got some water right here. Will you get out of the way, you dog? You're here to protect me, not annoy me. Alright? Don't tip the scales and make me mess around and have to kill you, because I will do that, alright? The sword and 3 diamonds. What are you asking for, bud? I got 3 more tridents, the sword and 3 diamonds. Okay, well, I mean, what sword? What sword are you talking about, bud? Well, I lent you my sword. Alright, I'm already making you a sword for whatever amount of tridents you can gather while I'm making this. I don't know what that'll take, but, you know, if it's only 3 tridents, then it's 3 tridents. I'll take it. Not giving any more diamonds beyond that, because this is expensive. There's a lot of work I'm doing here, bud. For 3 tridents, the sword you are making, and 3 diamonds? No, bud. I'm thinking more like 5 tridents for the sword, but if you only have 3, I'll take them. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, plus I already gave you like a full gemstone set, bro. Come on. So what am I doing? I'm trading with these guys. I need to make farmland so I can fix this. just so we can get those carrots back. And watch this. These guys will spring into action. They don't know how to help themselves. If somebody has carrots, they should be placing them down immediately. Don't tell me you ate the carrots. They probably ate the carrots. I'm going to see if they eventually find this plot and they do it, but it doesn't look like it's happening, so that sucks. Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap. That can stay here. Sticks can stay here. Well, this is actually getting traded now. Let's just put this here for now, this here for now, this here for now, and then let's get some stuff. So 3 tridents for the sword. Yep, good enough for me, bud. If you got 3 tridents, that's good, bud. I'd prefer like 5 or 10, but if that's all you got and you're tired of doing it, like I'm okay with that. I'll take 3. So right now you're trying to get ancient debris there, Low Phoenix. Are you going the bed route or are you going the TNT route, bud? I think TNT route is expert. That's expert level. Everything else is like, oh, I don't have TNT, so I'll just take a shortcut and I'll use beds. But beds are, to me, beds are like harder to work with. The result is good. Like you have stuff on fire, you got to put out. It's like a whole thing. I hate it. All right, you're too expensive. You're good still. Yeah, I'm gonna buy from you, man. Just give me a second, all right? I gotta get all these sticks in my inventory, all right? There's a cow somewhere. Alright, we already got 50 emeralds. We may be already close to what we need to do now, right? We got, it's just unbreaking, sharpness. I think the sharpness book is really expensive. I think that's what's holding us back. So let's just do the rest of these, and then we'll go and take an account of what we need. But I think we may actually have it now. I think we have it. Alright, let's go, bud. Are we out of sticks? We are out of sticks. Alright, so we're going to take an account now of what we have. And we'll do this by just going to the village and just seeing what we can buy. Just a mining route? Are you just mining it with your bare hands? You're doing like a strip mining? So what do we need? Let's not get confused. Alright, so we need unbreaking, we need mending, we need sharpness. Let's get the sharpness first, because that's what he said was more important to him. Sharpness, it's only 21. That is not bad. Oh, did I leave the books over there? Chat, I left the books over there. That's okay. I know where I left them. It's not like I lost them. I left them in the chest right in the other village, the good village. Alright, so it's in here. No harm, no foul, along with the looting book that I needed. So, failing. And then what am I doing? Homes. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. With TNT, like, is a little bit easier, but you will find some ancient debris like that. But I would recommend getting beds if you don't have access to TNT then. Alright. My man. Respiration, wrong guy. My man. Efficiency, still the wrong guy. Where are you, bro? Why are you, like, randomly in this corner right now? Like, what are you trying to hide, bud? Like, what is up with that, chat? Alright, how much is my unbreaking? Can you imagine if it was exactly enough? Unbreaking for 23, and I've got 24. Chat, listen, we've done this. It is in the bag, chat. I've done it once again. Another successful God Sword out of the gate. Only thing you're missing on this is fire aspect and knockback if you're into that kind of thing. I, sir, am not into the knockback. I don't like it. There's a place for it. It's just not in Minecraft, alright? Alright, we're going. Let me get TV in. I don't know if you want to come here or if you were trying to go to the villager place I was just at. But I'm going to let you decide. Alright, let's make this sword. Let's go. Let's not screw this up, chat. This is going to be expensive. It's not going to be cheap. I might not even have enough levels to do this. Alright, this is the moment of truth. And we don't have enough levels, but we're close. What is this? You got carrots and wood. Life is good. What would you like in return? I got my carrots. She doesn't want anything in return. She's just jumping around in happiness. I love that. Me too. I jump happy too. Right, I need levels so that I can finish building this sword for him, and I can get 3 more tridents. That'll have us at 5 tridents, chat, and that'll make us about halfway there. And then I think I'll spend some time. Let's get this on. This turns off a lot, doesn't it? That's okay. But there should be XP in here, just chilling, waiting for me. Where is it? Where's my XP? Why is this lagging? You hear that? It's lagging out right now. Yeah, 15 levels. I love that, man. I love that. You can come use this farm and get a whole bunch of levels. So you got 15 levels from killing, like, drown and stuff, you mean? That's cool. It's a lot. Why am I not getting levels from this? Is it broken? They're dying in there, right? They're not just bouncing around like pissed off at each other. No, they're dying. I'm seeing them die. I'm seeing the XP come in. Alright, it's just not seeing it. Alright, let's give this a second. Alright, I just need 2 more levels to finish the sword. And I can name it whatever I want to name it. Got all this stuff here. Sharpness, unbreaking, looting, and mending. It's a pretty good sword. Look at all this stuff falling through. I'm telling you, this is so much stuff falling through here. Lots and lots of loot. I should be getting all the XP underneath the hoppers or over here. I'm picking up items. I just grabbed something. Was that the bone? Some of the stuff will pop through from time to time. You can't do anything about this. So 2 more levels and we can do this. We're almost there, chat. I'm super excited now. We get a few more tridents. Hopefully they're good tridents. Hopefully they're not too worn. There we go. We're approaching 21. I feel like some of the XP is getting caught in the hoppers. We may need to run on the outside of this to get the rest. So like oh, what just happened, chat? So like on the other side of the hopper, like this hopper over here, there could be XP like right here. And I picked up the trident that was running this thing, so it's officially dead. Doesn't work anymore. It's broken. That part is awesome, chat. I like that, because that means I need to break some glass, get closer to them, kill them with my bare hand. Alright, so now I can hit these guys, but I gotta come up higher. Also, there's no water in there to stop a creeper from blowing up, so I'm gonna put this in peaceful immediately. I'm not messing with this, because I don't want to deal with that. That's just too expensive of a mistake. I'm not doing it. I still gotta kill these guys. Get a trident in there. Right there. Far enough away that I'm not picking it up, and I can just go straight down. And just forget that ever happened, chat. I mean, listen, we all make mistakes. But look at that, we're at 22 levels anyway, so it doesn't matter, we can leave. And we got Sebi's sword. The great Sebi has a sword! We're gonna give it to you, bud. I'm making it right now, man. TV's under the ground. And oh, that's Sebi. It's 23 in chat? I could have sworn it was 22. That's PS. Could have sworn it was 22. I don't know where I got 22 from, but apparently it's 22. Or 23, rather. This thing is still on. That's awesome. Ooh, this needs, like, mending, though. We have done it. We have done it, sirs and madam. I'm doing it for you right now, bud. It is here, bud. Oh, it's another level if I want to change the name of this thing. Oh my goodness. What is happening right now, chat? If you want to change the name of it, it's going to add another level. So I got to go and get one more level. Alright, I already got the other level. We're done. That's it. Very quick. Hell yeah, this is worth the work, because that was pretty easy. That was easy, chat. Alright, bud. So, a sword and 3 tridents. Because I'm giving you back... I need my sword back now. Alright, you're putting them in the same spot. And my sword. Let's see if I can get them without grabbing... Oh, I grabbed them! Look at that. We did it. Look at that, chat. We did it. Nice doing business with you, bud. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, chat. Alright, so this one's almost broken, but that's about what I expected. They're all almost broken, Sebi. I can't even throw any of these tridents. Oh my goodness. I should have asked questions. What's going on, bud? Why are you attacking me? Yeah, I can't use any of these tridents. Like, these 3 will have to be mended up. This is one and a... These 2 will become 1 trident. And then this one needs to be mended with something else to make another trident. So it means I'm not done. It means I'm killing more drowns. And he's hunting in my hunting ground. So I guess we're hunting together. But I don't have enough. Trying to think of where we can go. I don't want to make a trident farm, you guys, because these guys mess up the farm. These little guys and the big serpents, they mess it up. It doesn't work. Or just use 1 prismarine. Alright, do you have... Actually, we do have access to prismarine. Yeah, let me go... I have TNT. Let's go get some prismarine really quick. That's a great idea, Sebi. Thank you. That works. Gonna go get some prismarine really quick. I think the TNT will break it where I can collect it. And if that's the case, we're in good shape. And now we do know where we've got a couple of these things, don't we, chat? We know where we got a couple. So I do have TNT, an access to TNT, but I just have TNT, which is great. And then any block will do. But we need a redstone block to cover it up at the end. So let me get... Yeah, you need shards. Yeah, I'm going to get that when I can actually kill guardians, or I can just break a hole in the side of this thing. And I kind of want to break a hole in the side of this thing, chat. That might be fun. What do you think? I think we're going to do that. We're dropping off crap that we don't need. This doesn't have a place to live anymore. That's unfortunate. Let's make it a place. We'll do that by just making these all chests now. And now this can live here as a chest. Sweet. So we're getting prismarine. We know where we gotta go. Got TNT, we got blocks, we need redstone. I'm making that happen right now. All we need is a singular redstone block. Go into the inventory, please. I can't go into the inventory, it's not working. That's quite annoying. Yeah, the inventory button. Oh, they went for a second. It's like super lagged right now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got a mending villager for 10 emeralds too. I got one right now. In fact, we had 2 and I had to kill one because I didn't need to. But the lowest I've ever seen was it's either 5 or 8 for a trade. It's stupid. I think it may have been 8. I think 5 is a little extreme. All right, let's go. And we don't even have to do this during the day, chat. We have no fear in our hearts. All right, we're going at night. Just need a boat. Need to get rid of the lapis. The redstone. We need a redstone block or 2. We can use the lever too, but it doesn't work as well. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can. You use the lever? I think you can. I think it works the same way. Basically, we just got to cover up the TNT with dirt so that we can then ignite it, and then it won't be in water. It'll actually break blocks. That's it. That's all we're doing. I got all this crap on me. I need a hammer. Right, we're using the hammer. And potatoes can go in here, just like kind of out of the way, because what I was looking for was the cooked potatoes. Now we can teleport to the Mushroom Island, and then I know that there is a Guardian Temple right next to it. So that's how we're going to play this. And the fact that we have Respiration and Aqua Affinity makes this all worth doing. So we're doing it. We're going to Mushroom Island. We should probably kill some cows while we're here, too. It's nighttime. We're not killing any cows while we're here. We're just going straight into the water. And I don't remember which side it was on, so you may have to like go around a little bit. It's gonna be hard to find now, isn't it, chap? It's off the shore, off the shore of one of these things. I think it's over here. There's actually one in between the 2 islands too. It's so dark. Can somebody sleep? I can't see shit. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna have to do it underwater if I want to find the damn boat. Alright, let's try to get closer. I can't see anything. The underwater you can see great, so maybe I'll just do it underwater. I can swim fast now, so this is not a big deal. Swimming fast, and I'm moving fast, and I'm breathing as much water as I can. Alright, I'm hearing stuff. I can't... I actually have water breathing right now. I wish I can see. What I need is night vision. I should take some damage from somebody so I can get night vision. Potentially. Just swimming around in the middle of the ocean. I got water breathing right now. I'm telling you, I can just take this sword with me and go under there, and it's going to give me water breathing often enough. It's not going to matter. Let's look at the other side of the island. I don't think it was on this side. So now I got the hopper ability. I love that. I can jump real high. Can I jump on the top of this mushroom? Almost. I can jump on this one. Bam! Look at that, chat. Alright, let's see if it's on this side. Because there's actually one on either side of the island. There's 2. It's just really dark right now, and I can't see it well, chat. This rain is just, it's just bothering me right now. We can't see out there. There's one right off the coast on one of these sides. And you can normally see it, but visibility is garbage right now, so we're not seeing it. We need the prismarine. We need it, chat. We need it now. Look at this asshole. I hate these guys. These guys are the worst. See that guy? He's the worst. He has the tiniest hitbox. Watch how hard it is to kill him. You can't hit him, but he can hit you. His hitbox is like in his torso, and his face is in the way. So here's the ship. We don't want that. That's not where we're going. But it's daytime now, so now we can see where we're going. Which is odd because this ship is right next to the island and you can't see it because the visibility sucks so much. Normally you can see it. Alright, I'm going to make another boat. That's what I'm doing. I'm going on land. Actually, I'm going to have to grab that boat. I didn't bring another one. There's a lot of kelp out here. If you're into that kind of thing. Now it's daytime. Now we can see better. It's still raining, but the visibility is a hell of a lot better. we can just swim out that way. I think it's this way. Yep, there it is. I'm looking at it. I saw it. I think I saw it. Well, I saw that. It's not exactly what I want, but yeah, I'll take this. This is cool. Who doesn't like these? Those are awesome. So I got one. What else is down here? Absolutely nothing. There's a water dragon. Well, there's a water serpent thing that looks like a dragon, but it's like underwater. That's like a serpent. If you're talking about that, we've seen that already. Alright, let's get the boat back. Oh, there it is. I found it. Sweet. Alright, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're breaking in, alright? We're not taking no for an answer, chat, so we're just going to come in right here. I like this spot. Boom. And all we need to do... I put the wrong block there. It's alright. We can still do it. Just going to put the TNT last over here. I'll put TNT, and then we'll just cover this up. And that'll blow up. It'll put a hole in the side of this thing. No problem. Boom. And now we can just kill these guys, I guess. You want to die, bud? Alright, and I'm already getting the stuff that we need for this, right? So you can just kill the guys out here. Because they will spawn out here. They will attack me. There's one right here. Let's kill this guy. What's up, bud? I'm looking at you. Give me your flesh. So you're saying this is what we need. We need these shards. And we've got 4 already. That may be enough, but you know what? I want to get extra. These guys are trying to hit me. They're not good at it. Not at all, chat. Well, that guy kind of hit me. That's okay. There's even more down here. What's up, bud? I'm definitely grabbing a bunch of... Ooh, we're grabbing these. These are pretty... Oh, well, that helps us find it later. I'm going to leave them there. I think I got what I need to make this work, chat. I think it's just the shards. Oh, they're killing him. That's awesome, chat. I love that there's, like, hostility between these mobs and then, like, the passive mobs. It was a dragon. Okay. Did you kill it? Was tells me you've killed it, or it has killed you, and you're no longer around it. Alright, we're out of here. I think that's all she wrote. We got 6. I think 6 is going to be enough. I've never actually done this before. I didn't know you could do this. I learned this from Sebi. I learn something every day, chat. Let's go home. And we're here. Alright, let's see if we can do this just as it was described. I actually got some prismarine blocks too. How nice is that? Let's just put those right here along with this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Alright. So supposedly, we can heal these up with just some prismarine. It's not working. So, yeah. Let's see if it's this piece, because I've never heard this before. This is something that I learned from Sebi. And it might be the crystals, but I don't think this is something that's actually real in Bedrock. I think this is something that maybe he learned from Java or he made up. Unless it's prismarine blocks, which I got a couple of these. We can try that. You can TP to me, that's fine. We can try the prismarine blocks, but this is something that I'd never heard of, and I took your word for it that it existed, and like I'm pretty sure there's no way to mend the trident except with another trident. Alright, let me get you to me. Everybody's sending me TP requests, I think. Or is it just the U? It's just the U. No, it doesn't work, man. I'm telling you, like, I'd never heard of that before. Like, I took your word for it, but I'd never heard of that before. That might be a Java thing. But I'd never heard that you can actually, you know, heal those up with prismarine. The first time I heard it was from you. So I don't know if maybe that's a Java function. You got more tridents, so I need more tridents, bro. I need like freaking 20. Like, why are you holding out, man? I need a whole bunch of tridents, bro. I still got the mining fatigue. I can't actually mine anything right now. Sweet. Yeah, these are good. I'm gonna have to amend a couple together. Unless I put mending on them, that's more expensive. We'll just have to see. I'm gonna have to build a trident farm. There's no way I can. I'm not gonna be able to do it because look what I have right now. So let me show you. This is one trident. This is one trident. This is one trident. And then we've got like a half of a trident and then a full trident. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tridents right now. And I need like at least 10 to get this running right. But that's cool. I'm just going to go hunting for more. Man, I was really happy about the Prismarine, man. I really wish that worked. That would have been amazing. Because then like the Guardian farms, all of a sudden they have a purpose. They don't really have a purpose other than XP because you can't really do shit with these blocks unless you like Prismarine, but I don't know. I guess to each his own. So I'm going to put this somewhere just because I feel like it should be somewhere, so yeah, I got 2 out of that. In total I've got 5. In total, I would say I've got 5. Then there's 1 inside the Trident Killer, so I think that's 6. So this is like... These can be standalone on their own, but that's about it, right? So these 2 are standalone on their own. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then any one of these can be standalone on their own and go with another Trident to become whole. In total, I got 1, 2, 3... I got 4 Tridents in total. Let me check over there if there's more. I need 4 diamonds to repair my armor. Okay, well, I can give you diamonds, bro. Hold up, bud. You should really get mending. We talked about this. I feel like you're really wasting supplies here. Here, bud. There you go. Alright, let's see. Oh, I actually have more tridents down here. Alright, let's take a better account of everything we have. Let me get some more XP so we can start combining these tridents together. Because I think it's gonna be like 1 or 2 XP per repair, and then that anvil's gonna break soon. And I gotta find my portable anvil. I don't know where I put that, but it's gone. Portable anvil basically spawns an anvil as many times as you want. It's stupidly broken. I just gotta see what chest I left it in. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got a trident. What's up, bud? Can I talk to you for a second? Let me try to since this guy's on land. Oh, he's got 2 things in his hand. He's got the trident and that. He can carry both. Oh, they changed that. Okay. And he gave me nothing. You suck, bud. He's carrying a trident in one hand, and the other hand he was carrying the shell, Nautilus shell. It's pretty amazing. I did not expect that. All right, what am I doing? I'm like falling everywhere. Ugh, so upsetting. All right, let's see. This trident's full. So he's gonna. Oh, stop! Oh, you broke it. Okay. So now I gotta replace the anvil. I was trying to get him to stop because I've done that before too. It just like you try to do it, doesn't work. You just keep trying and you break the damn anvil. So that was the anvil. That's gone. Let me see if I can find the. Had a portable anvil, chat, and I don't see it now. I gotta see where I put that, if I put it. If not, we're screwed, because I ran out of iron. We can't make another anvil now. We'd have to go iron mining. No, I don't know where my portable anvil is. It was in the chest by there. Well, if I can find my portable anvil, it doesn't matter, dude, because it's like infinite anvils. It just creates another one. I'm getting desperate. I'm just checking everything now. I remember seeing it recently. I opened a chest and I saw it. Let me see if there's not other chests around that I just didn't open. You gotta go. Alright, I'll see you, bud. Could I put it in here? Because I saw it recently. I was looking at this thing and I'm like, this thing's cool. But I've used it 0 times because I've just had a couple of anvils. It wasn't a big deal. Spot Sneeze came in, was using my anvil, but he replaced it. He put another one, so it was all good. But now the second anvil broke. See, it's missing. Well, he replaced the anvil, so I guess that's good. Alright, so let's put these together now. Yeah, I see the anvil, but I got it. Alright, so we got one here. That's like a minimally viable trident right here. So we got 2, 3. Oh my god, screw you, bud. And then these are both good too. So we've got, this one's broken, but these are good. Eventually this will break. From throwing it, it'll break. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the one that's in there. We are doing good, chat. Alright, let's keep this going though. Let's keep this moving. Alright. Why am I swimming so... Oh, because I'm starving. Okay, hold on, chat. That's right. You gotta eat to stay alive. I forgot about that part. Oh, come on, bud. Alright, let's just keep fighting these guys. I don't want to build a trident farm. I mean, we would have... The amount of time that I'm going out hunting them, we'd have a lot more. I mean, it makes sense to make one. I just don't want to make one. It's just laziness. That's all it is. I just made one too recently. It's kind of a pain to make. Like, to gather the resources is a pain. There you are, bud. What's going on, man? Let me talk to you for a second. His baby's talking to me too. No tridents. I feel like I can't get tridents. I feel like everybody else can get them, but I can't get them. Because I've killed just an enormous amount of these guys, and they just don't give me tridents. They just don't. Like, not at all. You guys double fisting tridents. He's got 2 tridents in his hand. He's like, bro, just hit me. I'll give you a trident. I'm like, okay. And then I do, and there's like no trident. The game is broken. Give me my trident, chat. Give it to me. Where is it? Non-existent. We're going to kill these guys anyway. He's holding up. He's very aggressive. Alright, let's keep going. I'm seeing another guy right here. And his friend. What's up, bud? I wish you could put looting on a trident itself. So you can have like an impaling trident with looting, and you could use it to like kill mobs with. I mean, looting should be able to put that on anything. You hit somebody with a rock that has looting on it, and it should work. Oh, look at all this crap. And I'm just picking this stuff up. It's just in my inventory now. It's just more shit for me to deal with later. That's all it is, chat. Now, who's still in here? Also, who's like around but isn't playing? Yeah, I know I'm at the bottom of the ocean. It's fine. Listen, we're not worried about it. So I don't know. This guy, he's in Minecraft. I feel like he just left his game on. I guess I'll message him here. Let me get to a safe place. Alright, where are you at, bud? I'm looking for the trident-wielding ones. These guys, I mean, I kill them anyway because they're here, but I'm not looking for you, bud. I'm looking for your friend, alright? There he is. I found your friend. Give me tridents. There it is. Alright, chat. We're moving forward in life, alright? This one is a Good to go trident. We can throw that one right in there and it's going to work just fine. Finally got one. Holy crap. I had to kill like 20 to get one, man. It feels like. Alright, let's keep it going while we still have the moonlight on our back. There's another guy right there. Look at him. I feel like my luck is turned around, bud. Give me... Come on, let me get it. Crap. I don't know if these sharks are taking up the mob cap too. Like I said, my instinct tells me to kill them. So I will. These guys too. Why not? Picking up copper. I'm picking up all sorts of stuff. Does this guy have a pillager in it? That's just a random Pegasus. Just a random Pegasus. He's going to go for a swim, I think. Alright, I'm looking at another drown down there. He doesn't have a sword. Yeah, he does. He's got a trident. Let's go, bud. I feel like if they're holding both, then they definitely drop the shell. They don't drop the trident. This guy's got a trident too. What's up, bro? Just rotten flesh. Just garbage. It's all over the place. Look at this. You come onto the ocean and you're just picking up garbage. This is all me, chat. There's like probably 4 levels worth of experience just floating on the top there. Just chilling. There he is. Trident. Come on. Not a trident. That time he didn't drop anything, man. That's BS. He didn't give me anything that time. Nothing, chat. I just got the one trident from all this and a whole bunch of prismarine for some reason. This is right by Sebi's base. Should be able to look into like the window of his hut over here, right? Oh, it's over there. Die! Here we go. This guy. See, this is so much easier in Respiration 3. Like, now I can actually stay down here and fight. I don't have to worry about suffocating. How deep can I go in here? There's got to be some guys down here, right? Glow squid. How far does this go? Hold on. Let's take this all the way down. There's actually kelp up here. How far does this grow up, though? I think kelp has like a maximum of like 29 blocks or something. I don't know how tall it grows. But now I can swim to the bottom of the ocean a couple times over, I think. Look at this. I'm still down here. And then just like this random Pegasus. Do you eat meat, Pegasus? What can we do to make you happy, bud? You want meat? Want some of this? Nothing. So just you die then? Look what I found, my friend. Let's go take care of him really quick. What's up, bud? Hate those guys. It's daytime already. I feel like now the rates are going to be less. So it might be a good time to pack it in. Go back inside for a little bit. There's wolves everywhere now, chat. They're just littering the landscape. Alright, I'm going to put this guy with the XP now. Why is my inventory like this? I asked that question as though I don't know that because I don't, take care of it. I know it's me, chat. I know. I'm not really asking. So now we're doing good. I want these in 2Z so I can count that better. So we've got 8.5. That's working, chat. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap that we don't need. The prismarine can just go right there on the floor with this boat and these shells. put this here. This is dark sand. I don't know if this is going to cook up. And this shouldn't be on the top. This should be on the bottom, chat. That's silly. Because it can't cook up there. This is good. So we do have iron here. We should actually cook that with a little bit of intention. Oh, we have a lot of iron, chat. Oops. Okay, so it turns out we do have iron. Oops. Oops. I'm sorry. Did I get that wrong? Alright, we got the iron. That makes me happy, chat. We got the iron. I want to clean out, like, these things can go back in the farm, I think. I thought I saw more. There's 3 here. Hold on, I'm getting messages. Who are all these people? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I had messages coming in. I wanted to see who the hell it was and what they wanted, and I've done that. Now we can keep moving. Alright, I wanted to get rid of these bottles. They have a home. And also we're going to get more XP here, and we're going to see about getting some bones. We should go and just, like, I'm going to go back and forth doing it, but I definitely want to continue. Let's put these in here. I think I had another one. This one can go in here too. I like that. But yeah, I want to continue getting the emeralds and stuff, so we're going to do this for a little while. This is full already. This is forever full. This really does need to stay on 24/7. But we're getting the gold. We're getting the bones, and it doesn't have a home yet, so we got to do it this way. Oh, look, I finally found this observer. How did that... Uh-oh. Because it broke. The farm just broke again, chat. I didn't see how it happened, but I saw that there was an observer in there. And I'm like, well, I've been running this for a while. How'd the observer get in there? And then I look up, and then it's all broken again. This is like the 4th time that this shit has exploded. I'll be honest with you. I'm getting kind of tired of fixing this farm. Alright, whatever. We're fixing it. We gotta fix it. It is what it is. It's just getting super annoying now, chat. Where's the, I didn't actually grab... There's an extra hopper missing. I gotta see if it ended up in there. A lot of the stuff ended up in there, luckily. The deleter is off. I think I left it off. I hope I left it off. It is off. So here are the pistons. And then let's look for the hoppers. Oh, I do have the hopper on me. Okay, I got the hopper. I got the pistons. I've got one observer. But it doesn't look like those all broke. We'll have to see. Let's just fix this first. Go away. Alright, so this goes there. Man, this is broken, man. This is completely destroyed again. That means that a creeper was able to blow up from the inside again. And I gotta tell you, that's not supposed to be possible, chat. Like, look at this. We lost all the hoppers and everything again. Let me see if they ended up, like, off the side of the build. Let's see if they're down here. Or did they vaporize again? Because last time the parts just vaporized and we didn't get them back. So I'm going around. Let's look in the inventory. We just have one observer. 2 droppers. We kept the pistons, though. The pistons, for some reason, those don't vaporize when they get destroyed. But everything else did. So, let's see. They were missing a dropper in this corner. You gotta get out of the way, bud. So, missing a dropper there. That has its dropper. This one's missing its dropper. So, that's it. So, we're just missing the one. And in terms of observers, unfortunately, we're missing We're missing all of them but one. We got one still? No, all 4 observers are gone. But we found one. So I'll put one there. You can put these blocks that need to be in between. Right? And this is where the observer needs to sit now. Provided that we can actually find it. So I'm going to go through and look again. Because it may have ended up in like one of these hoppers or something, right? No. See, there's no observers. This is the end of the line right here. This is so annoying, chat. Let's check the other side of this. See if they like landed on top of this or under here somewhere. See, this didn't get watered, thank God. And I fell. I'm tired of fixing this farm, chat. I'm tired. What we're gonna end up doing is, you know what we'll do? We'll make this shot of obsidian. Yeah, go ahead, try. Go ahead, blow up. Go ahead. Make you out of obsidian. Mess around with me. I don't care. We'll do it that way if we have to. So this is bust. We got to make 3 observers. We'll just place these after the. In fact, we can place these already. Get in there. Wow, these guys are super annoying, chat. So we'll place these guys in. We're just going to put some glass down just to hold it all in place. Right, so that's good. So all we're missing now is the observers, which I'm just going to build really quick. So that blew up when there was nobody in there to blow up. What was different this time is I neglected to put the water bucket that I was supposed to put. So that's what's different this time. So we're gonna replace that water bucket because they shouldn't be able to blow up if the whole thing is waterlogged. So we need 2 buckets of water to do this right. Just be like extra certain that they can't blow up in there. And then we're getting rid of this shit. Just getting rid of all this extra stuff we don't need. We need redstone because that was broken. And then we need cobble, wood, and... Actually, it's just cobble and redstone, and then this stuff, some quartz. Just going to get what we need. And then this should be it. We should have our 3 observers. So this is done. We can fix this farm in 2 seconds, chat. It's not as bad as we all thought, right? But we are going to waterlog it this time because the hell with that. Alright, so we need trapdoors is good for this. Let's put it right there. Alright, so observers first. Let's get in there. This will stop the water from falling down once we do this. It won't have anywhere to fall down, so the water flow will stop. Be nice and dry in here now. This is what we want, chat. You are in the wrong place, my friend. You're in the wrong place, you're in the wrong place. Alright, we're going to put the other trident right here. Now, you want to be careful because we want the XP to go towards us. So I think we're going to waterlog... I didn't bring water with me, stupid. We're going to waterlog this one. And then I'm just going to break this to get back down. And then we need water, which I can take this 1 bucket here, but I need 2, so I'm not going to do that. And what this is going to do is it's going to send all the items and the XP towards that 1 corner, but additionally, it's also going to have the added benefit of not allowing the creepers to blow up when it does, right? So we got to go in through the same spot. Why did I do it this way? I gotta go in through here. Get out of the way, bud. This is where I gotta go. Go away. I gotta go in through here, bud. I fell. Right, I gotta get rid of these guys. You guys are just uber annoying. Get out of the way, guys. Alright, so then I'm going to leave through the top just so I can get out of the way. So I can leave this intact. These guys suck. Alright, so where's the water going? Water's going here. Right, and then it'll push it all towards this angle, but it could also go... Shit, I think it's just the one bucket. I think we're just going to do the one bucket. That's all we're doing. Alright, these guys have to go. Leave the same way we came. Screw it. Did I not grab the hopper? How did I not grab the hopper? Or did it break and go into the other hopper? I may have done that. Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. Let's go fix that. Yep. I know my Minecraft. I do, chat. Alright, this is kind of a nightmare. Get out of the way! I can't place it with these guys in the way. Come on, move out of the way. I placed it underneath. Get in the hole, come on. I fit in there, don't I? Minecraft. Oh, there's like glass in the way. It could be the one in the boats, but I'm gonna put like a thing is a safe. I'm gonna have to cover the whole thing in blocks so that this stops happening. I think it's the pillagers in the boats that's doing this. I'm just taking the water out for a second because it's making it a lot harder. Because these guys spawn too fast. Alright, now I fixed it. Cool. So I'm just gonna put a glass block here. A trapdoor behind this. We'll waterlog this. Right. Why doesn't that look like it worked properly? Like the water's not pushing out of the front of it. Do you see that? Let me see if on the other side it looks right. Because maybe it's just like, oh my god, I fell again. I just can't see if there's water on this side. Oh, you know why? Because the other side's not closed off. Oops. Okay, I gotta close off this side. That's all it is, chat. Because it needs, if it has a way to go, it'll go that way. But if it has no way to go, it'll come out of the front of the trite, out of the piston, which is what we want. So all I gotta do is do this. That's it. Now the water still comes out of here. Oh, this needs to be blocked off. Awesome. All right, redstone. Gotta fix this. Alright, I don't think any of these torches broke. Luckily, it would break them if water went down there, but luckily none did. Alright, this is rebuilt. There's water in there. Assuming that it was in fact the creeper that did that and not a pillager on a boat, which by the way, he'd still be shooting at me if he was here, wouldn't he? Do you see a pillager shooting at me? No, that was the creeper that blew up somehow. With me over here, by the way, it blew up. It was able to see me through the hole somehow, and it blew up. I don't know how it did it. I'm not going to question what happened. So that's running. All I got to do is throw the trident in there. Why is there water on top of me? Oh, because there's no trapdoor here to stop it. Oops, my bad. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the trident in there. Let's back up. And this is all just so I can have to fix this again, because it's going to still be messed up. Dude, get out of the way. There we go. So these guys are toast now. And I might just leave this like this, because I can always go up and up. Oh, chat. I immediately grabbed the trident. That's what happened, if you're wondering. So that's it. We get all the XP here. As long as we don't jump up there, we're good. Put another trap there to make it harder to do that. Like this, I think is good. There we go. So we're getting XP. So this is working again. We just got to see if it's going to blow up again. I don't think it's the pillagers. They can't see through glass. They shouldn't be able to. And I was on the other side of the farm when this happened, by the way. There's no rhyme or reason for why this happened. The only thing I could do is try to prevent it. And the only thing I can think of is water. So when they do blow up, it doesn't break the whole damn farm, chat. I mean, you see this? You see what I'm dealing with right now? This is crazy, chat. Alright, we got all this gold. We're keeping this. Oh, the bone's getting cooked. Hold up. We want the bone. Where's the bone at? Did we already lose the bone? It's gone. Whatever. We're going to let it cook. It's fine. Just let it get cooked. And let this cook, and I'm going to grab some XP while this cooks. Let's kill the audio, though. That's... ugh. Nobody likes that. Let's get rid of this. Just for now. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. The pillagers can see through walls. At least the sailboat and hot air balloon ones can. They can see through walls. I don't want... Listen, Nicole, you're going to need to back that up. Where do you know that from? How do you know that? Because if you're telling me that, then there's no way to be safe from them. Unless we build walls around our walls so they can't come close enough in to see us. Then I want to know, well, what is their sight range? How far can they see? Like, do you know this from experience where you're hiding behind a wall and there was no way for him to know you were in there, i.e. you didn't just walk through the door or something and then it blew you up? Because that's, like, really unfair. I find that hard to believe. I'm not saying I don't believe it. I'm just saying that sounds really unfair and is hard to believe that that's what's going on. So let me know where you know that from. I'm going to grab some coffee while you catch up with the stream. So you're saying that they were able to see you from inside, through walls instead of a villager house, and they killed you. So you're saying that I need to build this farm maybe up in the sky somewhere? Like, how high have we seen balloons? I don't think I've ever seen one at build limit. Maybe we build this at build limit way up in the clouds at like 320. What do you think, chat? Maybe that's how we get around these guys, because we know that they won't be able to reach us from the water if we're up in the sky, right? Wow, there's literally no audio right now. You can't even tell if the game is working. We need a little bit of audio, chat. That's just, it's just not enough going on. There we go. Alright, so this is working again. I fixed it, I guess. This never caught up. Is this one? Oh, this one's been broken this whole time. That's right, chat. I only just fixed it right now. Let's turn this off a second. Alright, this is already empty. We could probably put some more. Like, you see where this... In fact, we can increase the size of this, like, instantly. Let's do that really quick. Let's make the deleter another double chest high. Ow. I Love this armor though, chat. Look at this. Just fantastic. It keeps me alive. It's good. Alright, let's add another deletifier on this. Because we've got it. Just gotta make sure this is off and we don't accidentally delete like what we're working with. Alright, so that's what I'm thinking. So look, we actually don't even need the hopper, because this first one here that's a hopper, well, this becomes a chest, doesn't it? In fact, we can probably do this without even breaking the original thing. So this becomes a chest, like this. Oh, and what do you know it? We can just now slide that chest into the other one, can't we, chat? Look at this. Put this one right here, and it just keeps going. So like we basically just extended it another chest, another double chest worth. And now we can let a lot more pass through this before we have to turn the deleter on. It'll actually get better and better as we add more items to be sorted. Because if you look in this chest, wait, is there nothing coming through here? Why are you guys not dying? Let's get it. Come on. How's this gold doing, by the way? 33. So we're almost at a net positive for gold, because you got to put a 41 in investment to get these sorters working. Why is this not, like, where is it locking? It should be locking here. But I'm not seeing the items. I'm hearing these guys die. Where are your items going through? Are they not dying in there somehow? Like, I'm not seeing... Hold up. Yeah, they're dying. I'm just not seeing the items pass through. Like, almost like if it's not connected this way. Like, maybe I have a hopper facing the wrong way. Let's just make sure. Nope, that's all good. This isn't locked or anything. This should be getting items. This one is particularly. I saw something go through, right? Now I'm like tripping out. I just gotta make sure. So there it is. Alright, so it is working. I don't know why I'm not seeing them in this chest though, and that makes me like kind of see. I'm not seeing them in the chest. So that means that one of these is broken and is taking all the items in. And we gotta see which one, because they're not making it to the end. And I know these sorting systems. I know them well. One of these has to be broken. How are they not ending up in the chest? I just put a whole stack of stone in there. Where's it going? You see, these items come in this way. Right? Because this is locked. It shouldn't go to here. Oh, it is going to here. Oh, so it is going all the way here. So which one is locked? This one is locked. Oh, I see. Because this one goes to both places. It goes here, but then it also goes there. So on the way out, this hopper fills twice as fast on the way out. So we can take this back. So this is all working. It's just filling up here first. That means that the actual dispenser is filled with stuff too. Alright, that's cool. Alright, I just wanted to like wrap my head around what was going on, because I thought I was losing items here, but clearly this is fine. Can sailboats spawn in the water of the farm? Yes. In fact, we came up with a solution for that in the last world. And basically, you just put a dispenser on the top on a clock, and the clock runs every like 3 minutes or so, and it just shoots a single arrow. And it shoots it down the center of where the drop pipe is, where the little funnel is, so it'll hit the boat and just pop the boat in one shot, and they fall out of the boat. I've tested this. I saw it work live, so it's good. You seen something? Oh, you think there's a boat in there right now, presently? We can check that. I don't think that's the case, though, chat. I don't think... We should make some tinted glass so that we can look into it a little bit better. But there is no boat in here. It's not enough water. They need 2 blocks of water to spawn, which is why they spawn in the Trident farm, because the Trident farm uses ice to trick the game into thinking you have 2 blocks worth of water, and they spawn in there. That's also what you need to spawn the water serpent, because they're not spawning in here either, but they're spawning in the Trident farm. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to build the damn Trident farm, because I'm not confident that I can really deal with those serpents and the sailboats that well. But no, they won't spawn in here at all. That's been tested. We've been running this a few days, and that's been tested. Oh, I kind of want to put more spawners in there really quick, chat. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's on peaceful. So right now we're just running it with peaceful mobs. No wonder we're not getting drops. I think I have spawners on me? Question mark? No, I put them all away. So this can't really run. It's like it's not running efficiently, but I just want to get the different drops, right? Because we don't have a lot of skeleton in there. These are bog, and these you can't see it, but these are illagers. These are more of like more of the same. And then this we have spiders. I can either put one of like this one or this one in there, one or the other, but I can't put both. Let's just put a couple. And my inventory looks the way that it does. Alright, let's drop off some stuff, and then we'll put a few. We'll put like a row. We'll even it out. We'll see what's missing, and we'll even it out. This is all for naught, because I'm going to have to come back and rebuild all of this when we finish it. But I think what I'm going to do is I want to build this in the sky. I'm going to build it up in the sky, basically up at build limit. Somewhere up at 300. We'll build it. And I got a design. In fact, let's go into... let's go in. I'm going to go into creative. Is anybody playing? I'm going to go into creative really quick. And it's just UTV, so if you want, you can join me in that world too. Let me go into creative really quick because I want to see how far away from the player the spawner can spawn. And I want to see, I've seen it spawn like up to 10 blocks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another world. And it's going to be a creative world, but it's going to be with realism. I think I can just do it with Realism Craft and maybe just fantasy, just so I can have those two like lurking in the background. And then I should be able to add fantasy to this. Let's just add like some of the same stuff. Fantasy as well. And then you were saying you can move them up in like importance, right? So I think Realism Craft has been kind of like at the top. Those are the spawners we're using, so that's what I want to do. And then we're just going to call this creative. So somebody was suggesting that we do like a creative session. Would anybody want to do that? Would you guys want to play in creative and like figure things out? We can do that one day. This is all that I need. So I'm going to go in. Let me go back. Let me make multiplayer. Make sure that it's friends. Not friends of friends. The hell with that. Just friends. And let's create it. Boom. And then what I want to play with is how can I stand the player in the center like the filament of a light bulb, giving rise to all of these spawners that are kind of around the player, like around like that sheet of glass or something. And I'm thinking it would be a 3x3 space that they can stand in, covered in glass. And then you put spawners around them, and the water flow is below their feet in such a way that you maximize the number of spawners that you can use. So I'm thinking, if you do it like this, well, now we're not dealing with 2 dimensions anymore. No, instead of it being like a 5x5 space, well, now we've flipped it on its side, and it's 5x5x5 minus the space that it takes for you to stand in the center. And if we take that further and do it as a sphere and get away from the cubic altogether, then I think we can do even more, maybe 50 spawners in this thing. I want to make it crazy. Just want to see what we can do. I want to do it in a way that all the mobs fall off. I want to see if we can stack the spawners on top of each other, if that would have the same effect. There's a couple things I want to see, because I think that you can stack them on top of each other. So we may be able to do like a column of like 5. And you save the space in between, and they just pop out of the side of it, like they don't care. So it's going to take a while to load for the first one. It's always like this. Yeah, I would love to know why the Fantasy Craft one keeps breaking too. It bothers me. So am I in creative? What just happened? Hello. Creative. Maybe it's because it's custom mods. Yeah, exactly. Like we don't know enough about it. That's the problem. It's one of those things that it just doesn't work, and we just have to be okay with it. So I'm gonna go with like skeleton maybe, and then let's make this nighttime, and then we need glass. I'm gonna do it at night, and I'm gonna use glass, but like the actual build would have to be something more solid. So let's just get away from all this. We just want to be out of range of anything. I'm thinking something like this. Right, and then the player needs to come up from somewhere. So I'm thinking scaffolding. Right? Player comes up from somewhere into what is this space that they're gonna stand. It's basically it's a spawning location, right? It's an AFK spot, right? So this is just gonna be this spot, and then they just chill here. It's a 3x3. This is what I'm thinking. I hate that you can't see this glass. No. I can't see it. I'm gonna use tinted glass instead because I can't see it. See, that's pretty physical, and even this stuff is kind of hard to see. Right? And then the player stands here, and then otherwise this is just covered. Now the good thing about this is you can run water over this, but I want it to be like this. And then when you run water, you can't, unfortunately, when you run water like in a single spot, this is going to cross. This did not used to be like this, but this mechanic has broken. It just crosses now. It's supposed to go in every direction, but it doesn't do that. It's supposed to go in every direction, and it goes out like right here. Now this is broken though. Does anybody know how to fix that? Even if I do it here, it's the same thing. It just crosses one block higher. You see? Just broken. One day it stopped working, but there was farms that relied on that. Maybe if I use a dispenser, let's see if that helps. Because if a dispenser works, then maybe we just use a dispenser, which is great because you can just have like a button in there that you press with a dispenser. So let's put a water bucket in here. Because I know there was a farm that used to use this. It was a creeper farm. It was pretty good. And it used a button. You see, it's still crossing. Like it's utterly broken. So we're going to forget about that. We're going to have to do then straight glass. I can't see my inventory. That's why I lost stuff. Which is this is the one I like. Jesus. All right. So this would have to be like the water platform, basically. But I wanted them to be able to fall down around, right? So that maybe it could just be like, because I know if I do four does work, right? So if I got 4 in the middle, unfortunately this is an uneven number, but let's just assume this is the middle. This will work if I put 4 buckets here. What is this? Big water bucket? What the hell is a big water bucket? Stop a second. Stop. Oh, I could just keep using it? How is that bigger? No, this is broken too. Look, this is supposed to work too, and that's also broken. So he's leaving these corners out. It's making it really hard to do stuff. Does it hold like 2 buckets of water or something? Is that what you're saying? Because they gotta have a way to be able to move the mob. So suppose, and then we should do 1. Does it? It actually just pops it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we're just gonna have to seed them later. And this needs to be a block taller so that they can like move around in there. And then the idea is that you'd have one over here, down here, and then they can probably go out like up to this length away from you, from the center. You see, now it starts to like become like a 3D kind of farm. And I think I want to test if I just do them in a stick. Let's test that really quick. See what happens with this. And then we need like an egg of some kind. Let's do skeleton, skeleton egg, and all we gotta do is just seed these now with this. And as soon as it gets dark enough, this is just gonna explode. It should. So we're just gonna make that happen. It's nighttime, it's dark, it should just work. What's going on? There it is. So I only saw him coming out of the top. Let's just wait a second. Four. Okay, that would be cool. This doesn't appear like it's working now. Let's see. You see how like they're spawning on different parts of it? But let's see if we just had this open. In fact, we should do one open and one close, like this. Oop. And just take a look and see which one appears to be doing more. I don't know. Something tells me to keep a space in between. I don't think you need enough space to be able to spawn up here, but they spawn out of the side just fine. You see? You can tell that was clearly on that block. Yeah, I think the way to do it is to leave it like this, open. Oh, these guys have like hats and stuff. Dude, you guys gotta get off the build, man. Come on, I'm doing something. Go get off. Get off of here. Come on. Off the side, right there. He's gonna despawn before he actually disappears. Before he dies. Look, watch him. Boom. Alright. So I'm thinking you just do this kind of like all the way around now, right? So this is like right here. The idea is I always want to do like the biggest, stupidest farm, and like we can pick up the spawners in this world, so why wouldn't we do this? Right? Like it makes sense to me. But I also want it to be like a stupid farm. And we're doing that. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's the consensus here. This is silly. So like you just kind of literally, in fact, I could just kind of do this. You wouldn't want it much below the player, but I think down to like the height of the player, like this would work. You see what I'm cooking with? Like this is what I'm thinking. Like just really maximize the space. It doesn't matter what's in each of these because we're going to have a multi-sorting system to deal with it. That's crazy. Look at this. You see that? You see what I'm getting at now? So you just have them chilling there. And this should leave enough room. And then there would have to be a water platform down here. So we'd have to deal with how to move them here. This might be too close, but there'll be a water flow pushing them. So it might be just a matter, and I've done it like this before. This does work. If you do like a row, we have to move this whole thing down. I'm just going to do this, and we may have to move it down. But just to show that if you have two rows like this, right, and you leave it like this, it'll push the water in both directions, provided that there's a wall on this side. In fact, I don't think it actually even matters. It'll just dump over the ledge. So let me show you what I mean. It does work when you create water, like actual water sources next to each other. So this will work like this. I'm stuck. Like that, and then also on this way. Now this should cover the whole thing. Why did that not go? Is there a hole there? There's a hole there. My bad. Hold on. Doesn't like the holes, and it doesn't like resetting. So we have to just kind of like just do this. Get it to like recalculate. See, and then the corners are off. That's okay because look, ready? Problem solved. And this one covered. For some reason, like here, it's directional. But either way, the problem solved, right? And then down here somewhere, you just have a huge platform catching all the mobs, and then just sending them somewhere to die. And then you can redeliver the XP to the player. In fact, this may actually be like a water stream. This sends you up, and you stay here on top of the water stream, just chilling, getting all the XP. When you're done, you press a button. It reverses the water flow and brings you down. And then you're good. It's going to be so laggy. Yeah, no, listen. I told you it was going to be extreme. I told you that, Nicole. I told you. I want this to be stupid. Like, this needs to be extreme. It'll be fun to build. If anything, you just build it and you never turn it on. You just break it. Who cares? Right? So this goes all the way around 360. So, like, could we math that? I think we can math that. We can figure out what all that is. Just by getting one corner, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we're going to do 2 on either side. So this actually has to go out more. Like that. That's too much. There's no way we're building this, right? There's no way I'm building this. Is this crazy, chat? Is this? I think it is. I feel like, and then the challenge would be getting the mobs. Because, like, we have to stop this water. Like, you can't just let it do what it's doing because it's going to mess up the platform below. So then that adds like an additional challenge because you have to actually stop this water. You can't let it do what it's doing. And you can't stop it from this height. No, you actually have to get in front of it. And then you have to see whether the items actually push when you do that, right? So if I do this, and I push like a sign here, it's going to stop the water from going in that direction. Right? And then that kind of keeps it clean, and then you got to do the same thing over here somewhere for this water thing. It's just basically you have to go all the way around. So you have to do the same thing over here, basically. So it'd be like a button, and then a sign on top of it. And that's now stopped that water. But when I drop items here, is it pushing the mobs? Are they gonna get pushed away? Like, we don't know until we actually start testing it. But that's generally what it would have to be in order for you to be, as the player, to come in here and be centered to all these so that they can fire off. Man, that would make kind of like a really cool visual because you have it with glass, and then you see all these mobs falling down around you, and you just hear them getting chopped up below. You'd have to have a lot of Triton killers down below. But also, you can make it less laggy just by simply blocking this off so that you don't see none of that. Maybe you don't want to see any of that, you know? So that's the idea. That's what I was thinking. That's what came into mind when I thought about building this because of how much the access to how many spawners we have. Unless we make a bunch of little farms that are specific to those drops, like maybe we have one that's all skeletons, and then we have another one that's all zombies. We have another one that's all pillagers. We could do it like that. But I don't know, man. I wanted to go to a place where you can get like 50 levels in like 30 seconds, and I think this is the place. At least what we have access to in this world. Alright, I'm done. I'm going into world. I'm going to keep playing. I just wanted to like tell you what my thought process was. Yeah, what are you playing on, Nicole? Are you playing on a PS5? Yeah, you playing on a PS5? Alright, so what are we doing now? Like switch gears. So this thing blew up again, and now it's working again, chat. Holy crap. So we gotta fortify this. I'm being told that the air balloons and stuff can see you up here no matter what you do. So basically everything we've been doing to try to protect this place doesn't matter, okay? I want you to understand that. Because they have some type of like magic eyesight that they can see you through the freaking walls. Maybe they can see through the slabs. Maybe if you're using slabs or stairs or something like that, I can see that. as maybe they can see through that somehow. But like generally speaking, like you can have glass and you look at the mob and they're just looking like right through you. They don't really see you. Like I don't even think they would shoot at a building that you just entered. Unless they're like super upgraded, because that might be what it is. They might just be upgraded to all heck. And then in which case there's nothing we can do about that. So how's this going? Is this still on peaceful, by the way? You just been chilling on peaceful? Okay, that's cool. It's on less peaceful now. Let's see these guys. There's a lot of guys in there, but they're getting like clogged up. Oh, that was unfortunate. I wonder if there's a guy in there with a cannon, because those cannons break underwater. Because if there's a cannon inside there, I don't think water is gonna help. But then again, the cannons that I've seen, they don't break blocks. They just hurt the player. Like the ones that go underwater. Like when I've seen it, okay, I'll tell you like this. When I've seen the cannonball sink to the bottom and touch the floor, it makes a bang and it'll hurt the player, but it doesn't break the floor. I.e., if this is wet and it's coming from inside, it shouldn't be able to break anything. I hope. But then again, like the dispensers and stuff don't get wet, right? Those are dry. Oh no, there's water on top of them. They do get wet, so they shouldn't burst. Should not burst. This is great. So until we can get the additional sorters on here, you can just come here and just grab the stuff out that didn't get sorted properly or that you want to add. Oh, this needs to get out of my armor, out of my inventory immediately. Gotta get rid of this. I hate this. Go away. So you come here, you grab the gold. And then what I'm doing is I'm just helping this sorter along a little bit. It's at 33. And I can just simply... that's not what I wanted. I just wasted so much iron on rails. Unacceptable! Alright, let's see. So it's 33. I'm putting gold, actually. I got another one of those? What the hell is going on, chat? So now it's 35. Look at that. So it is working. The sorting is working. This is working too, but some... I don't know. They get by. It's just too many items getting through. They get by. Especially when a lot of items are going through all at once, it can actually fill before it finishes, and then it just gets passed to the next hopper. Ends up in here. As you can see with the gold, it's happening with this. Then all this we could just drop right through once we're satisfied with what we got. I gotta put another lock over here. I like having a lock here. Let's put another lock right here. And we'll just be concerned with what's here, like what's in this and this. This is locked so that way we can hit the deleter without the fear of losing anything in the process. Should really put the lock one block closer, so it has another hopper to deal, like another hopper to hold stuff. Let's put it here. That's perfect, because then we can put the lever right underneath it like this. That should do it, right? Chat, let's see. Alright, that worked, and I do this, and then it lands here. There it is. Alright, so this is perfect. And I think you can even put like a light on this if I want to. I can put like a redstone lamp here, so it turns on and off, let you know that's on and off. And I can do something similar here. Although this would be a little tricky. PS4, oh my. This is working well though, man. I'm gonna get additional enchantments on my gear now. I think we're gonna go for I guess either one of these would be good. Where's my fire protection? Fire protection 3 here. We need better fire protection. Let's do what's like the most damage. We'll do this one. We're just hoping to get unbreaking and then a better protection. I think protection 3 is about as good as you get there. Do I have lapises over here? We have lapis. We always have lapis. Alright, let's see. Come on. First shot, something good. Fire protection 4. This is what I want to see. Without unbreaking, but listen. It's still not what we want. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're going to try again. It's fine. Projectile protection 4. No, I normally would get that, but I'm not going to get that because this armor gives me a whole bunch of buffs when I get hit, and I don't think I really need it. I'm going to go for just regular protection. It's relentless. Okay, I guess we're taking it. Fine. Because that's good, because you couple that with thorns, and it means that skeletons can't kill you anymore. They end up killing themselves trying, even if you go AFK. Provided that you like have a regeneration beacon, I should say. Which I always do. Yep, we'll have that. Alright, where can I put these rails? Up here. And then we have to start looking at, we're going to get some more tridents now. We're going to keep doing that. Going to keep grinding that. But we got to start looking at a new, I didn't put lights on the top. There's mobs on top of the farm. Uh-oh. We have to start looking for a new site for this farm. And I'm thinking I'll place like a home up there and then I'll delete the path up. So the only way to get there is to be invited, at least the first time. Then you can set a home there and come back if you want to. But I'm going to set it up where it's like it's difficult to get in. There's no way to get there unless you can fly or you can TP. So it's going to be real high up. We're going to start in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Away from everything. I don't know why I'm grabbing this stuff, but I found one of my dudes. Come on, my dudes. Let's go. Come on. Hell yes, chat. Let's go. I got another trident. I'm very happy about that. It's almost a dead one, but I almost had a dead one. I mean, I have another almost dead one, so we'll just combine them. You need to find a Pale Garden. Oh my god, do you want to go on an adventure together? I would love that, TV. Do you want to go find Pale Garden together? We can stock up and we can go out there. I mean, I'm already on an adventure. So what I'm doing, TV, is every day, in fact, I haven't done it today, so I gotta do it, is every day I'm loading back a home that I've called Adventure. And then I keep traveling where it's positive on the X, positive on the Z, and I just keep going. And when I get bored of it, I just delete the old Adventure home and I create a new one at that new spot. So I can just go, I can just go further and further away. Like forever. So I think that's what I want to do. Like, so if you want to go on an adventure to go find some pale oak, like, we can mess around and go do that. Like, all day. I'm down to do that. Alright, let me put these tridents together. Hell yes, chat. Look at this. We are now at 9 tridents strong. Alright, let's see if we go look for some pale oak now. I'm gonna drop off all the garbage. Why are these swords on me? Like, you have to find a place to be, not in my inventory. I hate that. And you know what I realized? This isn't even running. Thing is that we don't have, like, space for the inventory. But we should keep this running, because this was giving us a lot of XP, chat, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Well, TV lets me know if she wants to go on a trip. We'll do this. What am I doing, chat? Oh, this is stone. I'm moving it. I'm moving stuff. Alright, we're doing good. Everything's fine. You can go here. And then we're going to put some lava buckets, because this gave me 17 levels earlier today when I needed levels. It's good to have that just always running. Alright, this is getting repurposed for stone. We're going to need to make like an actual, like, significant storage facility somewhere for all this crap. I think we should start doing that. I'll get Sebi to help me with it. Alright, more of this, more of that. Alright, lava buckets, let's go. Keep this moving. We should automate this process a little bit. I should spend the hoppers and put it back there and yeah, it's been long enough we've been doing this manually. Let's upgrade this a little bit if we can. Yeah, we're doing it. And then you just kind of, you'll be able to peek through at the chest back here and then just put lava buckets in there instead. So I've got some chests, I got more chests, and I've got iron now. So we need 4 hoppers. That's it, we got it, that's it. It was like I've been so lazy to do this and it took 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Why am I stuck? I hate you. Go away. Alright, just like this. Boom, boom, boom. Now getting in there to put the chest is going to be a little bit difficult, but you know, we're just going to do it. Oh my god. Oh, not hard at all. There we go. There's one. And that way we can like preload this with lava buckets and then not have to worry about it for a little while, right? There it is. So, oh, what's hitting me? What just hit me? I haven't slept in a long time. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I hear you. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go on a pale oak. So what I'm gonna do is I did this. I got this monkey off my back. I'm gonna put some more lava buckets back here, and then I'm going to TP to the location. You request a TP to me, and then we'll just be together. Be perfect. And we're picking up spawners. We're picking up anything of any use that we can find on the way. And that's great. We like that, chat, don't we? We do. All right, let me drop these bones. It's like it's just so much stuff in inventory. And then otherwise, we don't need anything. We got all the stuff we need here. I don't really need the looting sword for this, but I'll take it just in case. And I'm gonna TP. That's it. I'm going. I'm gone. Let's keep this here. We got arrows now. Oh, hold on. Let me get some arrows because I can actually use that on this adventure. Got a bucket of water. That's good. I didn't mean to bring it, but it's there. I'm going to keep it. Let me get some arrows. Hold on, chat. This is like the reserve of arrows that you can't actually get to. Nope, not you. You. Alright, let's go. I fell. I did that on purpose. For sure. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm TPing there instantly. I'm out of here. That's it. Let's go. We'll put the fortune away. We don't really need this one. And we'll keep this. And we got everything we need just at our fingertips now. Alright, we're going to adventure. It's a scary place, but, you know, we gotta do it. We gotta keep pushing the line. Alright? There it is. We're going. Alright, which direction? Can't even see a direction yet. Alright, that's right, I had just hit a mesa. But, we'll push through. I'm seeing jungle or something right past it. And we're supposed to be going in this direction here. Nope, it's this way. That's unfortunate. I didn't bring a boat, although I meant to. Gonna make this journey. There's a tree over there. Oh look, I'm looking at a lush. There's a lush biome here. That's azalea. That means if we dig straight down, we're gonna find a lush cave, which is delightful. Chat. Do we want to like take a little something to go find something? We can do that. Did I bring any bones with me? I won't be able to replant this if I cut this down, but I need the wood for a boat, chat. We're gonna lose this location. So what I'm gonna do, check this out, because I think ahead, is I'm gonna plant the azalea leaves in the configuration of a tree in this same spot, and then we'll know that that's what was here. And I'm doing all this with the assumption that when I break this tree, it's gonna break all these leaves. But I don't know if they thought this out. Did you guys think this out? Will you take this tree? You will not take this tree. You suck. You suck. Oh my god. Okay, now the leaves are popping. Okay, now it wants to take the tree. Okay, fine. So Realism Craft has it. Fine. I'll give you that. Essentials, you failed. Okay? You failed. I'm going to accept your TP right now. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on! I'm doing it. Hold on. So we're accepting the request. So the plan is to go just positive on the X and positive on the Z. And we're just going to do that until, yes, I want to make sure that everybody knows that there's a lush cave here. So I'm going to put this back. Put some leaves here so everybody knows. Alright? Yeah, because I want, this is nice to know where there's a lush cave. So at some point if we're walking past here and we have the urge. I just needed the wood. And we'll just do that. Alright, cool. So I'm making a couple boats so that we can travel here, okay? That's all this is. Boats! Alright, we're doing 2. Keep one just kind of there. Where's my axe? In the wrong place. I got a clutch, I got a boat, I got everything we need. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. So we're going positive, positive. It's just this way. I think she's typing. Or thinking. Alright, positive, positive. Let's go. Come on. Let's go! Alright. So we just gotta... Oh, look at this. Look at that. That is cool. I like that. I think Vanilla has this too, but this is Realism Craft. I think Vanilla had started doing something with this too. Make a warp. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so you'll have to teach me. Is that like an actual item you can make to make a warp, or do you just do it from the same realm management? All right, so we can clutch. Do you have a clutch with you? Well, I know I can survive that jump even without the clutch, but you know. See. Ow! I hit myself right in the face, chat. That was bad. That was rough. TV! Where'd you go? I think she's typing. We're looking for pale oak and we're burning daylight, alright? We gotta go. Ow. Can I like push her? Here, go down to the bottom, TV. I'm coming there. I'll meet you there in a second, alright? Hey, listen, I'm pulling the water. You coming back up? Alright, hold on. Let me pull the water. Don't fall. Don't fall. I was just messing around. Don't die, please. Don't die. You okay? She fell. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was goofing around. Alright, listen. Sorry. The sun is falling. We gotta find pale oak. I'm telling you, it's this way. I can smell it. Right past a few hundred blocks of desert. And we're gonna be on so much pale oak, it's gonna be ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this cave. I hate that. Look at that. Ugh. Lots of gold here. If we want gold, that could be something we could hook up, maybe, if we wanted to. What is this? Look at this. Look how this grows. That's kind of like, right? That seems weird that this should just be here randomly, but it just is. It's just these pillars. Oh, look at that. That almost looks like a sphinx. You see the face in the sand? Like if it's worn. That is cool. Oh, look, we got some crossover in biome over here. Just like a little patch of something else. It's like river biome, maybe. So I gotta make player warps. So you have homes and you have warps. Look at this. It looks like this sucks because from far this looks like a village. You get all excited, and then you get here and it's like, yeah, there's no village here. Alright? We're still going in the right direction. We got these guys. I don't know how to ride these guys anymore, by the way. Oh, look, you get hurt from the cactus. What hurt me? What's hurting me? Like, present tense. Something's hurting me. Let's keep moving. You see that? Doesn't that look like a sphinx? I think it does. Just randomly. And look at the blocks that generated up there. That's awesome. I think I fell. Alright, so it's like more desert. Like there's no pale oak here. We gotta keep moving forward. We'll pass this and we'll find other stuff. For certainly. Alright, come on. Yeah, I run real fast. Alright, we hit an ocean. We want this. And this is a warm ocean biome. This is nice. Oh, I got frog leaping. Look at me. I'm leaping. Ow, I took damage on that leap, though. I leaped too high that time. Alright, did I made you a boat. There we go. Alright, so I'm hoping when we cross this ocean, then we'll find just a mass of dark oak biome and other fun stuff. Because I don't know that we have a dark oak biome here, but we're going to get one real soon. We're going to shred through that. We're going to get pale oak too. It's going to be right next to it. We're not going to be able to miss it, okay? Because they're smack dab touching each other. So we're going to be getting pale oak, dark oak. We're going to be getting pale moss. We like the moss, the pale moss. That looks good. And I haven't even looked at all the different Realism Craft custom blocks that might use pale moss. Alright, what is this? I'm seeing a structure. This might be one of the fantasy craft structures with all the spawners underwater. Oh my god, you know what I think they give you? I think they're zombies. No, I think they're zombies, but let's see what's in here, because like this has piqued my interest. What are you? What is this? We must know. Instantly. What are you? Some cool blocks on the top. I don't even know what those are. I'm taking them though. What is this? Oh, okay, I see what that is. That's granite. And this is otherwise is just like a shrine? What's in here? It goes all the way down. I got water breathing, so I can do this for certainly. Okay, so there's stuff in here. Just gotta get up. Alright, I'm breaking water in. So I'm in here. Oh, I found a chest. Lo and behold, I have found 2 emeralds. That's a hell of a... Oh, okay, I got an ocean staff. I'm going to give this to TV. TV, you're getting an ocean staff. You're welcome. Alright, I'm coming up. That was it. It was just like a hidden chest at the bottom. Where'd she go? I don't know where she is. Oh, she's ahead. Oh, there's another lush cave here. Look at that. I got you a present. Come here, let me show you. Let me get the boats. Never enough space in the inventory. Okay. So what'd you find over here? So lots of lush cave. What looks like maybe a village. What is that? I'm seeing a structure. Alright, so she's over there, but I'm seeing a structure behind her. There's a village behind you. Alright, I got you something. Check this out. Look, this is for you. Hell yeah. So you do like the interact button, and it shoots like water and pushes mobs away. So try it on this lion. Look at this lion. Look. Hit this guy with it. Alright, let's go to the village. There's like eagles and stuff. What is going on right now, chat? Look at this village. This is a nice one, see? Or we're going backwards, though. We have to go that way to keep going, but that's okay. There's no pale oak here. Oh, look, it's one of these structures. That'll have spiders in it. This is all on top of Lush Cave, too, by the way. I've seen like 4 of those trees everywhere. What are you selling? Just wheat? Nah, bro. Alright, you want wheat? I got your wheat right here. We're going to steal wheat from them. And then we're going to give them the same wheat right. Alright, let's get the wheat. I think it's just better to use your bare hands with this. This village spawned really, really close to the portal. Alright, so we're gonna sell these guys some stuff. What's up, bud? I need a crafting table first. Give me a second. Don't rush me. Alright? Can't rush perfection here now, bud. So you said you wanted wheat, right? You're the wrong guy, bro. Get out of here. Where's my dude? Where's my wheat, bro? My wheat, bro. Oh, you got a whole bunch of wheat. We're gonna keep selling to this guy. Let's get some emeralds. Alright, I got 6. I don't know if you need emeralds. I'll just give these to you. There you go. Here, you can trade with this guy for more. Look. This guy right here, he's buying this stuff. He wants it. He's like, I'll give you emeralds for all that stuff. I don't care that you stole it from me. Alright? This guy right here, if you want. Or take it with you, but that's what I got. I'm trying to split the loot from this adventure down the middle. So. Alright, so this place is bunk. It's pretty much done. There's nothing else here. That's it. Nothing here. You gave me some wheat. Sweet. I love wheat. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, we're actually supposed to be going, which way is it? What's this way? Up and up. This way. Alright, cool. I like this way. This is like the way we came from. This is awesome. It means we double back somewhere. We should just like teleport somewhere else, because this is like, we might be in the desert forever right now, chat. Hello. Hi. Can I feed this guy? Is this like is this like a big one? Can I give you food? Come take my food. Come take my food. He doesn't want my food, TV. He doesn't want it. Alright, let's keep going. We're looking for a pale oak, right? It looks like you sat in something. What is that? Ah! Scared man. He has to land. Did you pick up your boat? I certainly did. I picked up your boat. I did. I got your boat. Alright, we're moving. With the swiftness, alright? You gotta keep going. You gotta cross this little bit of water. It looks like there's more sand over there, but I don't think there's gonna be much more. You know, eventually we're gonna hit some new biomes. And you never know. I've seen a desert right next to a dark oak forest, which is what we want. Because where there's dark oak, there's pale oak. You just gotta look around. Just gonna try to go over this. It's going backwards a little bit, but we'll catch it. A lot of desert. I'm seeing trees. That's a good sign, but I think that might just be another azalea. What is that? Look at that tree. It's big. Or is that acacia? It's weird how it's disappearing as I'm changing biomes and like it's given like haze. Oh, look at the size of that. No, that's azalea. It is. All right, here we go. We're beelining now. Any second now, we're gonna see that dark oak forest just kind of like creeping over the horizon. Watch, you're gonna see. I find the wolves to be particularly useful because you can tie them up to fences and stuff, and they'll kill mobs as they come around. It's kind of cool. It's like a golem, but cheaper because you're just everywhere. I went around popping all the boats that were in the ocean because it was getting ridiculous. There was like 10 boats out there just flying around in the wind in different directions. It looked stupid. I had to deal with it. Alright, we're moving. Any second now, we're gonna hit just a new frontier. of possibility. You're gonna see. What are the lads getting on? I think I let my phone die. Ooh, that's not good. Hold on, I need to deal with that. 1 second. Alright, problem solved. We veered off course a little bit. It's this way. Like this is right here. With the 45 on X and Z, so you can go up on both of them at the same time. This is a very long... Alright, here we go. Please let it be oak or something like it. I'm seeing acacia to the left. I'm seeing more... Oh, am I seeing more freaking... No, that's Rocky Shores. That's fine. I'm seeing oak right in front of us. I think we want to hit that island and start walking up through it. Yeah, I'm seeing oak. Not dark oak, but it's a start. This is where we want to start. Although that oak looks kind of dark. Not dark enough. Alright, we can come up the shore here. I'm looking at... Ooh, look at that tree that in the background there. Is that jungle? Look at that. It's like a palm tree. I love it because if you came to a forest, you wouldn't just see one kind of tree like you see in Minecraft. You'd see like 20, you know? Alright, we should take our boats. Got the boats. There it is. Let's go, TV. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I'm liking this already. I'm seeing jungle up ahead. There's more of this oak shenanigans everywhere, which is cool. But jungle and dark oak often touch too. Like, it's all good. I don't even think that was jungle. That just might have just been like a really funky... Nope, this is jungle. I was right. Nope. I'm seeing jungle. It's not like overpowering, though. It's just a couple of trees. Jungle tree is another good tree. It's not as good as black oak, but it's somewhere in the middle. We got a little village over here. This is cool. If you need wool, now's your chance. In fact, I think I even have a hoe on me. I do. I have a hoe on me, so you can grab some wood. Some wool. And there may be an anvil here, and there may be some other things we want to stash. Like, there may be, like, dye and things like that. It's useful. We got a wandering trader right here. What's up, bud? What are you selling? Oh, look at you. If I want to give you emeralds, you give me all this crap that I can get myself, or that is littering my inventory and I'm just trying to throw away. That's great. You're the opposite of useless, my friend. I mean, useful, my friend. You're nothing. Alright, we got oranges, potatoes... We got other stuff. I forgot that we can, like, stack the potatoes. I've been doing it wrong. Leads. Alright. I just got rid of all my potatoes. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Oh, we got, like, a little campsite. What? I'm going to sleep. Passing time and resting. Let's see if it actually works. I don't think that's doing anything. That did nothing. Alright, so this village is bunk. I told you there'd be some dye. That's it. Dye and dye making material. That's it. Some veggies, some beds. I mean, it's good. You can set your spawn or whatever. Alright, which way are we going? This way. No? Why am I lost? This way. So I'm looking at snow caps. That's good if you want to go maybe get some iron or something. Ooh, cherry. Seeing cherry. I haven't seen any of that yet. Is there anything here? It's just like meadow. I'm looking at what I believe is birch, which is cool. Don't want to fall down there necessarily. Alright, I'm coming back to you. Alright, let's see. This is like birch up ahead. Gotta come back up. That doesn't really connect. Ow. It's funny, I got hit, and what I got as a buff was hearts. So it's like I didn't get hit. How's my armor doing, though? Let's make sure. It's doing good. It's doing good enough. So yeah, like the biome's changing. Now we've got like this fall biome. Like the color gradient. You see how it starts to turn orange? It's pretty cool. I like that. Realism Craft. I like that. And even the jungle tree has different colored leaves. That's weird. Alright, we found it. Ooh, hello. I love caves like this. Isn't this nice? There's like zombies up top wanting to say hello to me. Pretty sure I got your boat. Did you not get it? Yeah, you got your boat. Alright, pale oak. We've got regular oak. We're looking for big, thick, dark oak trees. Be good if we can fly, too. I don't know if we can fly any of those things. It hasn't been working when I've tried. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. Alright, so we've got dark oak. We've done it, chat. Told you we'd find it. This is dark oak. For sure. That means if we're lucky, if we walk around in here a little bit, we will in fact find the white variety of this. Just make sure this is what we're looking at, and this is in fact a dark oak. I'm on fire for some reason. This is not nice, you guys. Why would you do this? Don't like this. Alright, we're getting some oak. And maybe the apples. These are useful later. Fighting the wither and stuff. Alright, where'd she go? She's over here. She's in the water. She's swimming. Awesome. So I found your dark oak. This is where we want to be if we want to find pale oak, I feel like. I feel like they connect a lot. I've got frog jumping ability. Chat, it's nice. I kind of want to carry around a torch with me. So I can see better, right? Do one of these. There we go. Don't tell me you hit ocean already. I'm going to be pissed if it's just this little small little piece. Oh, chat. We found a tiny little dark oak. It's itty bitty. I'm not seeing pale oak. This is a tiny little island. No, I'm super upset now. It's alright, we're going to keep going. It's very dark in here, chat. Alright, I'm going to UTV. Yeah, this place is just really dangerous. Alright, I guess, you're getting the iron. Okay, that's cool. I jump really high right now. Oh, I actually gotta take a break here soon. Next 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna call it. I had to pick up the kids and stuff pretty soon. What's up, bud? Alright, I'm gonna keep moving, because, I don't know, we just gotta keep looking in this forest and hope that it's touching a pale oak, but I think this is a small little island. Let me just take a look around really quick. Yeah, I'm looking at water on all sides. So that sucks. Because that means we're probably not going to find pale oak here. So yeah, I think it's a good stopping point for me. I gotta take a break, TV. I'll be on a little bit later, but I gotta eat something and then pick up the kids. So let me set my new adventure spot before I go. I don't want to lose this spot. Let's go to homes and let's remove a home. And let's remove, ooh, adventure's already gone. Did I not move it back? Oh, here it is. Just kidding. Then we're gonna add adventure back. You're saying I could do warps, but I wanna be able. I don't know. I guess we'll check to see what that's all about later. All right, well that's all I got, folks. I'm gonna take a break now. I gotta do some stuff, but thank you so much. If you haven't already done so, please like the stream. It does really help the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.